All right, ma'am, are you still there with me?
Yes, I am.
All right, ma'am. So as I can see in my system, like you are in the auto renewal mode from the Norton antivirus, the Roku device. So what you want to do? You want to continue this subscription or you want to cancel it?
Um, I use my Roku a lot. I I didn't know there was a Norton plan that came with it.
Yeah. So you want to cancel
So
it or you want to go through?
I really don't use the computer a whole lot. I was just going through my email, and I see that uh, the charge was
Okay, ma'am.
$249.99, and I thought that I didn't pay for any of that. So
Okay. So this means you want to cancel it, am I right?
yes, I would like to cancel it.
Okay. All right, ma'am. So for the cancellation process, you need to fill up an online cancellation form with your specific device, such as a computer or laptop. So are you sitting next to the computer?
Yes, I am. Let me turn off.
Okay, just try
Okay,
to turn on the computer. And I
okay.
do believe that, ma'am, it is a Windows computer. Am I right?
Yes, I have Google Chrome.
Okay, try to open up the Google Chrome.
What's that?
Chrome?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. I'm telling you, like, are you in the Google Chrome page?
Yes, I am.
All right, now have a good look onto your screen. In the very top, there is a long search bar. Can you see that?
Yes, at the top.
Yes, at the top, you need to type in there www dot.
Oh, okay. So I just go to the Norton website because I was checking on
Actually,
the email and
no, not the,
I didn't see any links
not the
to click
Norton.
on, so I
I
called you.
Okay, I understand your words. First of all, I will be provide you our cancellation process. Okay, which you
Okay,
need to follow it. So you need to open up the Google Chrome and you need to type over there www dot
okay,
then help HELP
okay.
then number nine number eight
9-8.
number nine number eight. Okay,
Yep.
then give a dot like a period sign.
Okay.
Then T as in tiger, O as in Oscar, P as in Peter, TOP tap.
Okay. And then enter.
Yes, then you hit an enter. Now
Okay.
what's come up?
SSL secure server.
Inter service code. It's say inter service code. Am I right?
It just says service code. Okay.
Now give a click on the right arrow.
Okay. Support dot client setup.
Yes. In the right hand side at very top, the right hand side at very top, there is a written over there support line.exe. You need to double left click on that. Okay.
Okay. So now I see. Do you want to allow this app to
Yes. Give
make
a click on
changes
allow.
to your device?
Give a click on allow.
Okay, I did that.
Now just give me a moment. Now what do you see onto your screen?
Uh, SSL, the secure server.
All right, all right, ma'am, just give me a moment.
Should I click the go button?
Now try to open up the new page in your Google Chrome. Try to open up a new page.
Okay, I did that.
Now just give, all right. Now just give me a moment. Let me talk to my manager, okay?
Oh, okay,
Just give me a moment. Just be on the line.
okay.
All right, ma'am, are you still there with me?
Yes, I am.
All right, just give me a moment. I'm talking to my manager. What he will do next, okay?
Okay.
And by the way, how old are you? If you didn't mind.
I'm 82.
So you are 82 years old, not bad.
How old are you?
So I'm just 35 years old.
35. Okay. You got a got
Yeah.
a journey ahead of you.
Okay. Thank you. Just be on the ma'am. Just be on the line. Your work is on the process. Okay. I
Okay.
will be provide you a cancellation form link, and after that you need to fill it up. You have all set to refund the money back. Okay. You don't get worried
Okay.
about anything.
Okay. Yeah, they said they were gonna charge like $200, and I didn't think
Yeah.
that sounded right. I watch
Yeah. Not a
TV and
problem.
I do some computer stuff, but not a lot.
All right. Not a problem, ma'am. You don't get worried about anything. I am here to help you out. My job is working. My job is providing to help us.
Well, thank you. What was your name again?
My name is Steve, ma'am.
Steve?
Yes. All right, ma'am. Are you there?
Yes, I am.
All right. Now, are you in the new tab?
Yes, I'm on Google right now.
Okay. You need to talk. You need to give a click on the search in the very top. Are you
Okay.
there?
Yeah. In the very top on the search, what do I type?
Okay. You need to type in there TINY tiny.
Okay.
Then give a period sign like a dot.
Dot like a period.
Then C as in Charlie. C as in Charlie.
CC.
Then give a forward slash.
Okay.
Then FORMG.
What's that?
Like F as in Frank, O as in Oscar,
FO.
R as in Romeo, M as in Mary,
M.
G as in Georgia. Now give a click on enter from your keyboard.
Okay.
Now did you see it's a Geek Scott cancellation form and refund form?
Yeah,
As
we
you know
went
that,
to, I think
yes,
we went to
as
the
you know
wrong
that,
forum because I was trying to call Roku Norton and not Geek
yes,
Squad.
yes, ma'am. I understand your words, but as you know that this is affiliated by Geek Scott. The
As
main secure
Steve,
server is from the Geek Scott.
I think we went to the wrong forum. This is the Geek Squad forum.
Yes, ma'am. As you know that the Northern antivirus is affiliated from the Geek Scott. It is both of them. It is an antivirus. It is an antivirus. The Geek Scott is also antivirus, and the Northern is also antivirus subscription. So this is affiliated by Geek Scott. So that's why you are getting our main secure server page, which is Geek Scott refund and cancellation form. Okay?
Oh, okay. So if I enter in my details, it's going to go through.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just hold on a minute.
Okay, take your sweet time. Not a problem, honey.
Okay, hold on. At the bottom, it's asking me if I authorized the refund, but I didn't. This is the first I've heard about it. So should I say no or yes?
What is the question, ma'am? I didn't pardon.
It says, did you authorize this refund? But I didn't. This is the first I've heard about it. So what do I type, yes or no?
Okay, you need to put down no in there.
Okay, I did not authorize.
Now, what is source to you?
Uh, it says, congratulations, cancellation ID 786
Okay.
dash.
Okay. First you need to note down the cancellation ID number. First, you need to note it down in a piece and a paper.
Oh, let me get a pen and a paper. Hold on.
Okay, take your time. Not a problem, ma'am.
Oh, I've just been so sore lately. How's your day going?
I'm all good. What's about you?
Oh, my shoulder's killing me. My back hurts.
Oh, Jesus. Not a problem, ma'am. Just try to believe in Jesus. Just try to believe in God. They will be help you. You know.
Oh, yes. Do you worship?
Did you got the cancellation ID link?
Yes, I got it
Cancellation
all.
ID
I
link.
got it jotted down. Yes, sir. I got it jotted down.
All right, now what is source to you next? Just try to write it down. Read back to me what is source to you.
Uh, Submit another response at the bottom. That's the
No,
only link I could see on there.
I
But I
think you did a
just
mistake. Just try to go back.
sign
Just
into
try to go back.
Google or learn more.
Just try to go back.
Oh, like this? No, it didn't.
Okay, just try to fill it up again. You did a mistake over there. That's
What
why.
did I did?
You did a
I
mistake
think
over
it said
there.
to check my bank, but I don't know if I should do that. Can you see my screen right now?
No, ma'am, I really see your screen right now.
You can't.
No, ma'am.
Should I check my bank? Is it a secure server on this?
Okay, first of all, let me check. I will be initiate your refund at your Bank of America. Am I right? Did
Yes,
you?
yes, I have.
All right. Okay, so I will be initiate your refund about $249.99. So you need to log in your bank and check.
Hold on a minute.
And one more thing, madam, you have only 15 seconds to accept these funds. You got the in the statement in the Bank of America statement, there is a two option, accept or decline. Is a money request, okay? You have to accept these funds, okay?
Okay, so I have. There's a time limit.
Yes, there is a time limit about 15 to 20 seconds.
Okay,
Just go ahead, just go ahead and log in your bank in the system in your computer and check, okay?
okay. So I have to check on my online bank. One minute.
Okay, take your time.
Okay, what am I? It should be in my checking account, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't get the refund yet.
Just try to check in your checking account, in your all banking,
That's
in
what
your
I'm
all
doing.
account.
That's what I'm doing right now, Steve. I'm looking, but I don't see the money.
I think it's gonna expire. I already told you like you have only 15 seconds to accept these funds. But you don't worry about anything, madam. I'm here to help you out. What I'm do, I'm simply connect your call to my head advisor, the refund department team. They will be easily refund the back money into your account in a manually basis, okay?
What's that?
I will be simply connect the call to my head advisor, the refund advisor, okay?
What's his name?
Just hold on. Let me talk to my manager first. Okay.
You don't know your manager's name?
Yes, I know my manager's name, but let me talk
Well,
to my
what is it?
manager first.
Tell me his name.
His name is Mike.
Oh, well, I can talk to Mike. That's fine.
Okay, just be on the line. Let me check, okay?
Okay, thank you, Steve.
Okay, just be on the line. Don't hang up the call from your end, okay?
Just hang up.
No, don't hang up the
Just
call
hang.
from your
Oh,
side.
okay. What time
Just
are
be
they
on
gonna
the line.
be calling me back at?
Just be on the line. When he will just trying to call you, I am just inform you that, okay?
So then, Steve is you're Steve. You're not calling me back.
No, I'm just be on the line with you, okay? You don't hang up the call from your side. First, I will be talk to my
Hello,
manager.
Mike. I don't hear him.
Just be on the line first.
Oh, okay. I'm on
I'm
the
just
line.
okay.
He hung up on me. Shoot. Good morning, everybody. Oh man, back is killing me. Shoulders.
Hey, Stephanie Humphreys, Jethro Bodine, Tans, and an oddity. How's it going? Yeah, we got the merch store up and running. I'm excited for it. We have a lot of products over there, so make sure you check that out. We might be doing a merch giveaway sooner than you might think. So make sure you're on Twitch today. Just dropping that right there. Ginger Ninja, how's it going? Hey, Pinkster, how's it going? Yeah, we got the we got the traditional chode mode emote on the mugs now. So that was a lot of work. Like I've been working a lot on this stuff. So yeah, that guy hung up on my face. I guess I should probably call him back. Ooh, the hell.
Where the hell is Mike?
This call is being recorded. Please hold while I try to connect you.
Hello. Steve? Oh my goodness.
The other Dr. Dre hooking up people. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. The other Dr. Dre, very nice of you. Make sure you hit that follow button. All right, I'm gonna call a Steve back.
This call is being recorded. Please hold while I try to connect you.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Well, shoot, guys, keep sending me those numbers. I will try to. I'll just give it a couple minutes. Sometimes these guys lose their things. Oh man, Sputnik, great to see you, man. Like, oh, Sputniks have been putting in work. Man, we got some cool stuff coming, and it's already here. We got the merch store going. I can't wait to get the Maddie Moo Bird, the Maddie Moo Cow shirt. We're gonna do like a hoodie. Have some nice decals. The Maddie hoodie. Yep. Yeah, Sputnik designed a lot of that merch, so thank you to Sputnik. Lots and lots of cool stuff coming. I got the updated banner on YouTube. Mousie's been doing a lot of work. I think it looks nice. On mobile, it's going to cut off a little bit, but yeah, just as I suspected, they're calling me back.
We got that timer rolling still. I'm gonna talk to the mic.
This call is being
I picked up. That was weird.
recorded. Please hold while I try to connect you.
Huh. I heard audio back there. Let's cross our fingers. Hello?
Yeah, ma'am, this side is once again. Can you hear me?
Oh, now I hear you. I tried calling you back.
Yes, ma'am. There is something problem, I think. So that's why. Just be on the line. I'm just talking to my manager, okay?
Okay.
And how's your day, ma'am?
Well, my shoulder's killing me. Don't ever get old because you're gonna be hurting too. You're 35. Just wait.
Okay, not a problem. I'll just try to believe in God. They will be help you, okay?
Okay.
Just try to rest, okay?
That's a good
And
idea. It's important to get your rest.
yes, and where are you from? What is your state name?
Oh, I'm from Iowa. You ever been there?
Okay. And what's your good name, ma'am? What's your first name?
My name is Edith.
Can you spell it out to me?
Yes, it's Edith.
Edigh, am I right?
Right.
And what's your last name?
Bowden. Bowden.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, BOWDEN,
Den.
am I right?
Right.
All right, ma'am. Just be on the line. My banking manager, they're trying to reach you up within a 2 minutes, okay?
Oh, okay. What
Okay,
are
just
they
be on the
busy
line.
with another customer right now, or?
Yeah, they are busy with the another customer right now. So that's why
Oh,
it will take some time.
okay.
But you don't get worry about anything. You are in the safe hands, okay?
Yeah, I checked my bank. I tried to go to your website, but I didn't see any links or anything. So
Okay,
should
not a
I
problem, honey. Just
should
be
I
on the
log out of my bank?
yeah, just try to log out to your bank.
Okay. Yeah, I got 8,000 in my checking account, so I
Okay. Uh,
shouldn't have any problems with that.
Not a problem with that, ma'am. Just try to log out. And did you get any incoming call? Just try to do let me know first, then pick up the call, okay?
What's that?
If you see any incoming call, then try to pick up that call. It is our banking manager, okay?
Oh, okay. It's Mike.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, he didn't call me.
Just try to wait 2 to 5 minutes, okay?
Is
Just
it
try
gonna
to wait
show
two
as
to
like
three minutes or 5 minutes.
a statement or a credit in my bank account?
No, ma'am. Just try to wait only 5 minutes. They are trying to reach you up within a 5 minutes.
5 minutes,
Okay?
okay. Oh, I'm getting another call.
Okay, just try to pick up that call.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. You are speaking with Kevin right now from the Geek Squad cancellation department. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm also doing good, ma'am. So as my colleague told me that today you are canceling up the subscription and getting back your funds, correct?
Yes, I got, it's a charge of 200 coming out from, Norton, and, the other guy told me that it was, I'm gonna get a credit, a refund, basically,
Okay.
of 299.99. But I checked my online bank,
299.
and I didn't
Mm-hmm.
see any charge come out.
Okay.
Since you work for the banking department, can you look and see it?
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm just checking it up right now, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello? Kevin?
I'm still here, ma'am.
Oh,
I'm still
okay.
looking at this screen. Yeah, I'm just still looking out. Just give me 1 minute.
Okay. Should I
Sure.
check my bank balance again?
Yeah, you should just wait on the bank page. Okay?
Okay. I'm logged out right
Yeah.
now. That's why I'm asking. I can get back logged in if you need it. What is that sound I'm hearing?
What sound are you talking about, dear?
I'm asking you because I can only hear it, and I'm curious. What's making the noise?
Like what noise?
Like
Is it
the
a
noise.
computer noise or the computer's fan noise? What kind of noise are you hearing?
Am I hearing a fan?
Yeah, on our system, a fan is required to cool it down because our computer runs the whole inside. There's a small fan installed, so maybe you are hearing the fan's voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now just tell me that are you logged into your bank or you are still waiting?
Oh, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you to guide me, because I don't know what I guess it was 299.99, but I checked and I didn't see anything. So
Yes.
maybe on your system you can see it.
Okay, just log in and do let me know. Just log in and do let me know.
Where am I calling to? Where are you located?
This call is in the United States and we are located in California. Like our head office is in California.
Oh, okay. And it's really hot in California?
That is correct.
You better have the fans and the air conditioning running, right? I know
the
that.
air conditioning is running in the office.
I know
But on the computers, fans are required.
Yeah, I know you guys had those fires. Did your building catch on fire like a lot of the people?
That was like a fake news there. A small part of California has been affected, not the whole California.
Fake news? Oh my! I watched the news and they even showed pictures of it all. Oh boy.
Yeah, and the California is a big city there. It's a big state.
Yeah,
They show only a small part, which has been affected by fire, not the whole city.
Well, all that scary footage, I could swear it looked like buildings on fire to me. I don't know how they can
It looked like hell.
fake that. But anyways, I'm looking at my advanced checking account, and
You're looking at the account.
I never got the.
Okay. Now let me just tell you. Okay, let me just tell you the account which is registered with us. It ends with 3248. That's your account, right?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. I'm on my advanced checking account on my bank, and I see it.
So what? Okay.
What's that?
All right. Now what I'll do is that I'll just provide you.
You.
I'll just go ahead and provide you with
You
a
have
manual
to believe
refund,
me.
okay? The automatic.
If I got that 300 into my account, I would tell you, but I didn't get it.
No, I'm telling you that we just need to go ahead and provide you with a manual refund, okay? It may be because of some issues, some technical issues, the automatic refund didn't take place. So what we will do is that we will simply go ahead and provide you the manual refund in your account. All right, ma'am?
Okay. Yes, that's fine.
Okay. Now I just need you to be handy with a pen and a paper.
Okay, hold on. Do you need the refund ID?
I already have it here.
Okay.
Just write it down in a piece of paper, yet the balance in the account which ends with 3248, because once I'll do the transfer, you will see the increment. You don't need to tell me the balance, you just need to make a note of it in a piece of paper.
Okay.
Okay. Now I will just go ahead and proceed with the refund. And if you see a blue screen or a black screen on your computer, no need to worry about it. We are just like opening up the refund portal. Okay. So it happens sometimes. Now I just have a transaction ID number that already came into my computer on my side. Just make a note of the transaction ID number. It's T as in Tango.
Wait a second. My computer is updating, and it says do not turn off
Yeah,
your
just let me.
computer. So I was thinking I better
Yes,
just wait.
yes. You just need to don't touch your computer at all. It will just go away after some time. Okay, just give it a 2 or 3 minutes time, and you will see a refund portal. Okay.
A
Now what
portal.
you need to do is that in the
Okay.
meantime, yeah, a refund
Can
portal will be opened. Now I
you're
have
going just a little too
ID
fast,
number.
Kevin. I can we just wait because my computer is just updating and I can't see anything. So before you give me instructions,
You
we
need
better
to
just
write
wait.
down in a piece of a paper. Okay, let me tell you, you need to write a transaction ID number on the piece of paper.
Oh, okay. I have a pen and paper, but should we wait because the computer is still doing something?
No, we don't need to. Okay, let it do, let it do. No issues. You just need to write it down.
Okay, I got it. What
T
should
as in
I?
Tango,
Okay, T.
M as in Mother, D as in Delta, C as in Charlie, A as in Alpha, T as in Tokyo, W as in Whiskey, again C as in Charlie, A as in Alpha, U as in Umbrella. Now just tell me what have you make a note of?
T M D C A T W C A U.
All right.
What is this for?
Now you will like once you, this is the transaction ID number, dear.
A transaction ID.
Mm-hmm.
And what do I do
Now
with
just look
this?
on your computer screen. Just look on your computer screen on the left-hand side top corner.
Okay,
Do you see over
it's
there, Welcome to Geek
the
Squad
computer
Refund Portal?
finished with its updates, Kevin. I can see my computer once again.
Okay, now just look on the very top of your screen. You will be able to see Welcome to Geek Squad Refund Portal on the left-hand side top corner. Do you see it?
Welcome to the Geek Squad Refund Portal. Yep, I see it at the top.
Okay, now this is a
Microsoft
highly
Windows
confidential refund portal.
command
We are
prompt.
just gonna go ahead and provide you the. Okay, listen to me. This is a highly confidential refund portal. We are just gonna go ahead and provide you the refund with this portal only. Now it is asking you for your name, right?
Let's see. It says
Just type your name
Robert.
in.
It says my husband's name, Robert
Just
name.
type your name in. Under the name, just type your name.
Okay, hold on. Oh, this is the refund portal, I see. Okay, I entered my name. Name is not recognized as an internal or external command. It's talking a bunch of computer language to me. Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Now the second option, you don't need to press enter after that, okay? Don't press enter. Now the second option it is going to ask you is the refund amount for spot. So what we are going to do is that as we have a protocol and some regulations in this company, so we just need to provide you the refund into two parts. In the first part, we will just transfer you $200. So once it will be asking you for the refund amount first part, you need to give a dollar sign over there, then 200 period 00.
Wait a minute. You're talking too fast. I'm 82 years old. Can you, because it was 299.99 is the refund? Kevin?
Ma'am,
Hello?
just put the dollar sign over there.
How
I'm
much,
here. Just put the dollar sign over there. 200. 200 period 00.
but the refund amount is, okay, so that's what you mean by the two parts. So I'm going to get one refund,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to get a second refund after this one.
Yes. Now put the dollar sign, then type 200 and period 00. Do not press enter. That will automatically take it.
Okay, hold on. And then type 200.
Mm-hmm. Period 00.
Okay. Oh, it only has 20. The first amount is 20. Should I
Like
add another zero to it?
just press the 0.
0?
Yes, absolutely.
Wait a minute. There's something that happened. Hold on. Refunded 20. Oh my god.
Like what happened, ma'am? You put 200 over there, right?
Can you see this portal that I see?
No, ma'am. The portal is on your computer. So what happened? Kindly just explain that to me.
I was just, I think I was just giving a blessing from God. I think the portal gave me 20,000 instead of 200.
Did you put
Oh
20,000
my
over there
God!
or put 200 over there on the
I am
refund amount
sorry.
first part?
I think I just was blessed. There. Oh my God!
On the refund amount
It
first
says I was
part, on
refunded
the refund amount
20,000
first
instead
part.
of the 200.
Did you put 200 over there or you put 20,000?
Well, at first it said 20, and I thought I had to add another zero, and I did what you told me, and that's it.
Now you made a mistake on the refund portal, ma'am.
Wait a minute.
And you have
Wait a
received the
minute.
funds in your account.
It's updating again. Hold on. Oh my, I see my bank now.
Now, do you see the money
Oh
has been
my.
deposited $20,000 into your account?
My mouse doesn't work. I can I think, okay. Yeah, the refund from the Geek Squad happened for 20,000.
My goodness, ma'am. Like, just explain me what happened onto the refund portal. And this is just a mistake, right? You didn't try to
That's
take so
why
much
I
money
was
groceries
asking
that
if you
quarter.
could see it. I think you have to see it to believe it. I was on my refund portal and I was given a blessing from God. That's the only way I can describe it. And now I can confirm it, and it's in my bank account.
Ma'am, this is not a
How do
blessing or
we,
something. This is a mistake which has been happened, and we need to reimburse this money back to our account.
wait a minute, what's that?
This is a mistake which has been happened, and we need to reimburse the money back into our bank.
What bank is it? I can just deposit that for you. If we, so I can't just keep
So
all
do you
that
have
money? It's like I gotta redo it.
Yeah, you need to just send this money back to us. Just be on the line for a moment. I'm getting a call from my higher authority, okay? Just hold the line.
Okay, because I can just dispute the charge, and I can contact my bank, and there's a form I can fill out, and they can just reverse it. I'm pretty sure, but I think maybe this was just a blessing from God. Maybe it was some kind of a portal mistake, but there's something not right there, I think. You should have seen that portal, Kevin. You should have seen that portal. I wish we could have recorded it, because when I saw the 20,000, I was so happy. Hello? Hey, Brad, on YouTube. Yes, I do read the chat.
Are you there, ma'am?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I just had a word with my higher authority right now, and they are yelling at me and they are telling me that, Kevin, what have you done? Exactly
What's that?
$20,000 is missing from the
I'm
refund
sorry,
portal.
you're talking too
They are
quiet and
just
you're talking too
blaming
fast.
and they are yelling.
I need you to talk a little bit
Okay, let
slower
me
and
just
louder for
talk
me.
slowly,
I'm
okay?
hard of hearing.
So I just had a word with the refund department and they are angry and they are yelling at me that, Kevin, what have you done? Exactly $20,000 is missing from our side and has been deposited to your bank, right?
The refund department said all that? Because you can just tell them the
Yes.
portal was active on my computer, and I saw the whole thing. I saw it.
And I explained them that this was a mistake which has been happened. They were about to freeze your account
Oh
and
my.
contact your bank, and I told them, do not do anything. I know she is a good person and she will return the money back to us. Okay?
Oh
Now, can you
my.
just confirm that how far is the bank from your place?
Oh boy. So they have access to the portal too, or is it, how did they come to know? Is it the money came out?
Yes.
I think it should be in a pending status. I can call my bank if you want.
The money has been already cleared out.
Oh my. Oh, that's not good. I thought it was just a blessing from God, but I should probably send it back, right?
Ma'am, right at this moment of time, no one can help us me and you are in a situation that we can help each other, not your bank, not our bank. Because if the bank will get to know about this transaction, they will simply freeze the account and they will ask you to pay for the error charges. That will be 20%, and 20% of 20,000, that is $4,000 from your own pocket. Now, I do not want that to happen, so we need to keep this as a secret, okay?
Oh, okay. So,
Okay. Now just tell me that how far is the bank from your place? Just follow my instructions and we will be out of it in no time.
I'm thinking, the bank is like a good 20-minute drive or so. Should I call my husband and tell him to get the money? I can tell him to go and,
Actually not, ma'am. You need to do all the transactions from your side,
no, my husband
not your
does all the
husband. So do you
transactions,
drive?
sir. I'm not good with, I've made a couple mistakes in my life with money, and I let my husband deal with, all the bills and everything like that. Yeah, does that make sense?
Okay.
When I get money, I just like to spend it. That's my problem. I, I'm irresponsible with money, and if I should
Okay.
probably
Is
just
your
call
husband at
Robert.
the work
I
right
can call
now?
my husband and tell him to send you back the money.
Wait, wait, ma'am. We just need to find a way. How will you send money? Account has been frozen. Your bank cannot reimburse the transaction. Your bank send us back the money. So we need to figure out how we will receive the money.
I'm
So first
sorry,
of all, tell me the
your
account in
voice
which
is
you have received the
kind of
funds.
breaking up
That
on
is
me,
your
and I
account.
can't hear you when, like, your voice cut out when you were just explaining me all that, and I couldn't heard what you said.
Okay, let me just tell you one more time. Okay, now listen. Now, just like tell me the bank in which you got the money. Are you the account holder or your husband?
Well, we both have access to the account.
You both have an access to the account.
Right, it's in my name because I had, he's trying to build my credit back up is what he's doing. But I'm not really supposed to go into that bank and took that money. Where if he wants me to spend money out of a different account.
Okay. Now listen to me very carefully, alright?
Okay.
Okay. Now, first of all, we have an option in our hand. Neither your bank can reimburse this transaction nor anyone can. Now, let me ask you one thing. Is your husband at the work right now, or is he out for some books for like buying something?
Yeah, he's off and about. He's doing some work.
At what time he'll be back?
Uh, let's see. Well, today he had a busy schedule. I know that. He was going to be over in Des Moines. And then, I think he had to travel across, yeah, he's up in Minnesota. So he'll probably be home around 9 o'clock tonight.
9 o'clock
Yeah,
tonight.
it's a late
Now,
night.
let me just tell you one thing. I do understand that, ma'am. What we can do is that we cannot disturb your husband on this transaction because it is very hard to explain everyone what happened. And if these things gets into public, I do not know what kind of nuisance will it be. Our company will be greatly defamed and I'll lose my job because of
Oh,
this, okay? Now,
no,
what you
that's
need to do
not
is
gonna
that
happen.
you just need to go to the bank.
You're not going to lose your
So what
job.
you need to do is that you
I
just
promise
need to
you I'll
go to
pay
the
you
bank.
back. I just can't. I shouldn't really do it out of my Bank of America account, is what I'm trying to say. My husband would come to know, and he'll.
So do you have another account as well?
Well, yeah, I could go into the other account, and he wouldn't notice if I did it from that account.
Okay, now just keep this as a secret. On your other account, do you have $20,000?
Oh, yes, I do. I know they're. Wait a minute.
Can you just check it on your computer that does your account
Why
have
do I have
20,000?
to keep it a secret, though? That doesn't sound right. I should tell my husband about this accident.
Ma'am, if you will tell your husband about this accident and I'll explain that to him, it might happen that he will not believe in this transaction. Only you and I know what kind of a miracle happened today. It is very hard for someone to explain the miracle to your husband or something, so that's the reason we are keeping it as a secret.
No, I could just say that there was a
Do
portal
you
and,
understand it?
one thing happened and we took care of that. Because it was supposed to be, oh, shoot.
Okay, let
Kevin,
me just tell you,
hold on a second,
after
Kevin.
we
Let
are
me
done with
explain
the
you something here.
transaction,
I just
I will
forgot about
provide you
that.
the invoice and you can just
Hold on a second. There's one big problem. We have another, because it was $299.99, remember? And the 200 was the 1st one. We still have another 99.99 that's going to come in.
Okay.
Isn't that right? Because
let me just tell you that you already.
Oh boy, how do I?
Okay, let me give time to explain. Okay.
Okay.
Let me give time to explain. Just give me some time, okay? And I'm explaining it to you. Now you have received $20,000 into your account, and your original refund was $299.99, correct?
Yeah, but
now if we
I have to take.
you
I
received
have to use the bathroom. Can you just hold on a second? I need to get some water.
Holding the line.
I'm starting to panic. So
yeah, just get some water. I'm holding the line.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Hello? Oh man.
What was the problem you were telling me that you have a problem?
What's that?
Now, what's the problem? You told me you are facing some problem. You forgot about it. What's the problem?
The problem is there was a mistake that happened on my account, and it was $20,000 mistake, and now there's another. Hold on a second. And now we have to send that money back to your account. So I'm shutting off my computer, and I'm gonna call my husband because he needs to know about this. What time is your office open until? Because
anything, okay?
What's that?
So what you need to do is that if you want to explain everything to your husband, just tell him a mistake has been happened and you got $20,000 into your checking account, which you need to return back to Norton, which you return back to Geeks for, okay? Just tell them the mistake has been happened and I'm returning the money. And you need to take care of how you will return the money, okay? I'm trusting on you, not on your husband.
But he doesn't get home
Alright?
till
So
9
just give him a
o'clock.
call.
That's the whole thing. He doesn't get home till 9
You will
o'clock.
have to then
What time are you there
okay,
till?
let me just tell you, then you need to do, ma'am, our office closes at 5 p.m. California time.
California time.
If he
And
doesn't get homes, if
go
he
ahead.
doesn't get homes early, you need to do the transaction by your side. Can you drive to the bank, yes or no?
Yes, of course I can. I can drive
Then
to the
do the
bank.
transaction. What's the matter? And are you dressed enough to leave right now for the bank, or you need time to get dressed?
Right, I would need to. Wait a minute, though. I can just call my bank and tell them about the little mistake and tell them to reverse it.
Ma'am, if you will tell them, they cannot reverse the transaction. Our bank account, our company's bank account has been frozen because of this $20,000. So they cannot reimburse the transaction. So if you will tell them this kind of thing happened, they'll simply put your account on hold and ask you to pay for the error
Oh my
charges.
god.
And then
Okay.
your bank account will be contacting our bank account and your account will be frozen for 13 days.
Kevin, can I speak to your supervisor,
Just
please?
mark my
I need to
Ma'am,
talk
I
to
am the
somebody else.
supervisor. My colleague, which with whom you called earlier, that was my junior, and I'm the supervisor here.
So I can't.
So
I
I'm
thought you said
explaining you each
if
and
you're.
everything
Didn't you
crystal
just tell
clear.
me that you were going to lose your job? Well, who's gonna fire
That is
you?
correct.
Let me
This
talk to the
money,
person that's gonna fire you.
that's the CEO of the company. He never talks to no one. That's our job to speak with the customer, not his job. He don't talk with no one.
Well, I'm trying to save your job, and is there any way I could send him an email or something?
Man, if you want to save my job and save your account to be frozen as well, you just need to leave for the bank at the moment, and I'm connected with you through the whole transaction on this call, and I will tell you what you need to do at the bank. So your refund was $300, right?
No, it was
And you got
$299.90.
$20,000 into your account.
The refund should have
Yeah,
been
it's $300.
$299.99.
Just take it. Just keep the 1 cent. It's $300, and you got 30 $3,000 into your account. Now, if you will subtract it, you can keep your refund, but you need to return us $19,700. Just keep your refund of $300. Just return us back $19,700.
But the bank people want it
All
down to
right?
the penny. And I I know that I. Oh shoot. So my refund was $299.99.
Forget about
Or how
these
much
calls are
did
being recorded. If I'm telling you to keep the refund of $300, you are keeping the refund. You are just returning the money, $19,700 back to us. That's it.
Okay.
Okay?
So I could just go to my
Now, are you
bank
dressed?
and tell them to wire transfer the money back, and then we can. Do we just start the refund over after that,
Okay.
or how do we?
First of all, tell me your zip code.
52804.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that the bank people are gonna want to know the exact amount. So if it's
It is
$299,
$19,700. The bank people you are not telling the bank people anything about the refund, okay? I will explain you each and everything. Just give me 1 minute, all right?
Uh,
I
oh,
will
okay.
explain you what you need to do at the bank. I will explain you crystal clearly that
Okay.
what you need to do at the bank.
That's fine. I go to that bank. We've been working on the credit scores because we're going to buy a farm. So I need to keep that bank account in good standings.
Yeah, so that's the reason I'm telling you.
If my
Do
husband
not
came to know
make
that I
any
was using
mistakes
the
at the
account,
bank.
he might be upset about that.
Ma'am, you are just fixing up the situation right now. No one is making no one upset. You are just like handling the situation at this moment. So don't worry about it. We will be out of it in no time, and then your husband will be proud on you that you did so much a big thing on your
Oh,
own.
he would be so proud of me for taking care of everything on my own, because I usually just
Yes,
let him do all the work, you know.
this time he'll be very proud. Okay?
And you know, that's really what I hope to achieve. I I don't want to make people upset.
Okay.
That's not what I'm about. I
Okay.
would rather make people happy. And if I could get my
Okay.
husband happy,
Now, are
then
you dressed enough
wait, what?
to leave for the bank? Are you dressed enough to leave for the bank?
Well, I have to get dressed up. I wasn't really
Okay. And
expecting to
I'm
go anywhere.
explaining you what you need to do, okay? I'm explaining you what you need to do at the bank. So what you need to do is that you just need to go inside the bank and you need to tell them that you want to withdraw $19,700 out of your checking account.
Oh, they won't do that, but they know. I used to do that kind of stuff, and I got myself into big trouble. I lost a lot of money at the casino. I have a gambling addiction, and if
Oh my goodness.
I'm not allowed to take out money.
So your husband told at the bank that you are not allowed to take the money?
And yeah, I can't take out more than 500 cash.
Okay. Then what am I going to do is that just get dressed and I'm telling you what you need to do, okay? First of all, just go get dressed, and once you are back, just keep the line running. Once you are back, say hello on the phone, and I'm telling you what you need to do. All right?
Oh well, why don't we just wait? He'll get home at 9 o'clock tonight, and I can give him your phone
No,
number, and you
9
can just
o'clock
talk
will
to
be
him.
too late. 9 o'clock will be too late, okay? So if you don't want to withdraw, no issues. We are not withdrawing the funds from the bank, okay? Just give me
Okay,
a moment and I'm telling you what you need to do. Just give me a moment. I'm
okay,
just calling up my boss right now. Yep.
okay. Oh my God, I'm muted to the scammer, and this is crazy. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. You guys don't even have any idea. We're about to get a bank account. Hopefully, I gotta to get to this point. It takes a lot of work. Like this is like the perfect acting job. Like I'm so good at it. It shocks me every time. Like he is suspicious. There's a whole war going on behind the scenes. Just see who comes out ahead. I pepper in all the things. The big Warwick. Thank you for the 200 biddies on Twitch. Uh, yeah, we're gonna be doing merch giveaways sometime soon. I can't give you an exact time or date or what, but yeah, I would be on Twitch if you want to get some free merch, and that's not a promise or anything. That's just a Bugsy Trini in the house. Murthy Mark. Yeah, the new Chode Mode mug. We got the original.
You there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm just waiting.
Okay. So I just had a word with my higher authority at the moment, and he, like I just told him, and he told me you should be able to withdraw the money from your bank. What's the problem in that?
What's that? What did your higher authorities tell you again?
If the Bank of America account is under your name, like your bank cannot, because at the end of the day, that money belongs to you.
It's hard to understand you because your voice keeps cutting out. Maybe it's a bad phone line.
Am I audible?
Mostly.
Am I audible?
Yeah, yes. Now, what did your higher authorities explain you?
My authority told me that if the Bank of America's account is under your name, you will be able to withdraw how much money you like. They cannot stop you from withdrawing. At the end of the day, that's your hard-earned money.
But it's not. It's my husband's hard-earned money, and he's just got it in my account to help with the credit score, and that's it. It's not like he's like, here, go and spend this money however you want, or they have people putting money into the account. I thought this was just a refund, and I was expecting 299.99, and that's it, and not 20,000. I was thinking it was just a blessing
Okay, we
from
will
God
try to
on
do this transaction.
the portal had opened up onto
Okay,
my
let me just
PC and
tell you.
everything, and
We will try to do this transaction once. We will try to just like help you to withdraw the money from the bank, okay?
I can with that kind of cash, they're never going to let me take it out. I can't do it, and I don't feel comfortable. Um, I can do 500 in a day, or I could have my husband call you when he's home.
But 500?
I could do a wire transfer, maybe. They do that.
You can do the wire transfer.
But only if you get your account unfreezed. I can't do it if they freeze the account.
And are you sure that you cannot withdraw more than $500? I'm not talking about the ATM. I'm talking about from the bank. You cannot withdraw more than $500 from the bank.
Right. I'm not allowed to. I can only take up to 500 every day. Or I could just have you talk to, my husband, and he could.
You are not allowed by your husband or by your bank?
What's
Who
that?
didn't who disallowed this? Your husband or your bank?
Right. I can't. I can only do 500 every day. But I don't even do that. I can get 500 out, and that lasts me a week.
I'm sorry. Just tell me one more time.
My husband doesn't let me take out more than 500 every day. I can let you talk to him. You can talk to Robert.
After this transaction, ma'am, you're like, you also know that 20,000 and you got in your account belongs to us. So you need to return the money back to us. Now the smart play would be just go to your bank and tell them you need to withdraw 19,700. If they will ask you for a reason, that for what reason are you withdrawing, do you have any reason on your mind what you can tell them?
And I don't think you're understanding me. Can I talk to your supervisor? Because I can only take out 500 every day, and that's it.
And
I
who's
can't.
limiting this transaction? Your bank or your husband? Who's limiting these transactions?
Well, it's my husband, but I agree with him. We're working on something together, and if I have to took out the cash,
Ma'am, you are working
I
on
know he's
something
going to be so
together.
upset with me
Now
on that.
let me just tell you one thing. I know that you are upset with it, okay, and you don't want to go against your husband or something like that. But do you know this possibility? If we will not get the money back today, within the working time, your bank account will be frozen. And forget about the loan which you are planning to take. They will not give you the loan for at least 3 years.
3 years? That doesn't sound right.
Do you understand it?
No, what did you
Yes,
just say?
because if
Like
your
what?
account will be frozen, okay. If we will not get the money back today, we just need to contact your bank and tell them what happened. And your bank, as soon as they'll get to know about this transaction, they will go ahead and they will freeze your account. And once your account is frozen, your account will be frozen for about 30 days. You cannot do any transaction, and after that,
Oh,
forget about the loan which you are planning to take. Because on a frozen account, if an account gets frozen or something happens, our bank will take 3 years for it to solve it. So another 3 years you won't receive any loan. So that's the reason I'm telling you. Just go to the bank, withdraw the money, and just come back to your home. That's it. And one of our company's guy is going to go ahead, pay you a visit, and take the cash from you. That's it. And you will get an invoice and all those things that you have paid the money back to us. So that is how this transaction will be done.
so I can't took out cash because of my history. But what I could do is it's called a wire transfer. If I have a bank account to wire the money to, I can do that.
Uh-huh.
But I can't took out that
Then,
kind of
ma'am, you have
cash.
another option. Okay, let me tell you one thing. Ma'am, the cash way, we will receive the money today. The wire transfer might take 2 to 3 days. We need to solve this issue today only. If you want, I can give you a $500 compensation as well, but we need to do this transaction today.
Oh my. We can do it. Well, my husband doesn't get home till late, so I don't think we're going to be able to do it today. I'm really sorry,
Ma'am,
Kevin.
you can go to your bank and withdraw the funds. You can go to your bank and withdraw the funds. The account is under your name.
I could get 500 and that's it. I'm sorry. I tried to tell you this.
Ma'am, your husband set that rule, not your bank. Your bank will give you 19,700 in your hand.
Yeah, but I can't do it without his approval. I would do the wire transfer and that's it. I'm not taking out that kind of money without talking to Robert first. You can
Then,
have a
ma'am,
word with my husband if you want, but he doesn't get home till late. So I don't know what to tell you. I think you're going to have to find a new job.
Okay, let me tell you something very straight up, okay? The wire transfer, it will not be a domestic wire transfer. If you want to do the wire transfer, then you need to wire transfer that money into one of our our systems account, like investors account, and that will be an international wire transfer, okay? If you want to do the wire transfer, and the wire transfer is very important because you need to tell them out the reason for the wire transfer. Now if they will ask you for what reason are you trying to do the wire transfer, what will you tell them?
Well, I knew
Because
California
you
was
cannot
bad,
mention
but
anything about Geek Squad.
California is in the United States of America. It's not like I'm sending it.
You are not sending. No, the California account has been frozen. So you cannot
Oh,
send us the money back into California. It need to be made onto a different country, okay?
what country?
I will tell you all of those information. But first of all, tell me, are you ready to do the wire transfer? Because once you will try to do the wire transfer, they will ask you some details.
Right.
And they will ask you that the reason. First of all, you are not mentioning anything about Geek Spot to them.
What
Okay?
about?
If they will ask you for a reason, you need to have a specific reason to tell them that for what reason are you sending this money for, like purchasing something.
So I could just say it's like I'm purchasing like a car or something.
Purchasing a car from Thailand, that does not make sense. Or from the other country, it does not make sense.
Right. I was just thinking of something that costs about 20,000 that I could say it's for, and a car or
Uh,
medical
what work,
expenses maybe.
what work did you do on the past?
Well, I I did a number of things, but I still do.
You
Oh
told me
my, I
something
have
about farming, so you can tell them that you are purchasing some farming equipments.
from Thailand. That they're not going to believe that. I could just say it's for a friend overseas. Maybe.
For a friend overseas?
Yeah. Are you sure I can't just call the bank and say, reverse that money that came in?
No, ma'am, I am sure. I am sure. If you will tell them, your account will be frozen. I'm sure about that. So I just asked my manager, I asked my boss to give me the wire details, and he told me to wait for 5 minutes. He's providing. Till that time, I need to make sure that you understand the wire transfer completely, okay? First of all, what you need to do is that you just need to walk inside the bank and tell them that you need to do a wire transfer, okay? And they will ask your account number and all those things. You will tell them through your checking account, and they will ask you for what amount. Now, the amount which you are setting up is $19,650 because there will be some wire fee as well. So just remember the amount of wire transfer, okay? It is $19,650. Okay? Do you understand it?
Yeah, I'm scared. I hope I'm not making a mistake.
You on
I'm,
On withdrawing the money, you are scared. On doing the wire transfer as well, you are scared. Tell me, ma'am, what do you want to do? Do you want to make your account go frozen so your husband will shout at you?
no, that's why I'm scared. If he might get really
Nothing
mad
will
at me
happen,
for
ma'am.
doing
Nothing will
this.
happen to your account. He will not. Actually, he'll be proud of you that you did the whole transaction on your account.
Okay, maybe if we just did the math,
So
I
just
would feel
mark my
better
words for it.
because it was
Now, where
supposed to
were
be a
we?
refund
I
of
told you.
$299.99. And when we start adding and subtracting,
Okay.
I think I get
Uh-huh.
confused, and I know you said just round it up, but my husband doesn't work like that. He cares about every single little penny, and
Okay. Okay, let me just tell you one thing. You received $20,000 into your account? Yes or no?
yes, I did.
Yes, right? Okay.
But then
Your
I was
refund was
gonna also
$300.
no, the refund
Now,
was
if you will subtract,
$299.99.
okay, let me tell you, if we subtract this 300, my goodness.
But then
I'm not talking about the first
you
part, I'm
also
talking
said
about the whole refund.
right, and that's what I'm getting to. But you keep interrupting me. The full refund is because you gave me an extra 500, and I'm getting confused. So is it we take the 500 and then we add the 299.99, and what do we have?
I'm talking.
Do you see how it can get a little
My
confusing?
goodness, now you are confusing me as well.
Should I call my husband?
You are making it the more confusion. Listen to me, forget about 299.99. Forget telling that. Your refund is $300, okay?
But it's in writing. It's in writing.
300, period. Now you receive 20,000. I am giving you a 1 cent compensation.
Okay.
Keep the 1 cent. All right?
But that's what angers my husband.
Okay.
He
Now,
doesn't like
if you
to
subtract
take
$300 from
away and add. And
$20,000,
so we
I'm
take the
telling you, oh my God, I'll just bang
299.99.
my head on the walls. Just
It's in the email that I got, and it says
take
$299.
$300. That's it. Just keep $300, period.
Okay.
If I'm taking you this 20,000 belongs to our company. If our company will be telling you keep 20,000, you have to keep 20,000. If they will tell you burn that money, burn that cash in front of your eyes, you have to burn that cash because that money belongs to us. Now, if I'm telling you $300, remember $300, so you need to return us back $19,700 only. Okay?
But then what about the 500? Because you added that. So doesn't that make it
So you want the 500? I was giving you the $500 compensation on the cash
$20,799.99?
transaction, not on the wire transfer transaction.
What's that? Yeah, the wire
I was
transfer. I could
giving
just
you the
reverse it.
transaction. I was giving you the compensation on cash transaction, not the account transfer, the wire transfer.
Okay, so we start
So that's it.
taking
On the
away.
wire transfer, you will not get any compensation.
Okay, so, but on the original, I can take it out of that. Or does the portal open back up if I...
I am sorry. Explain that to me.
Because we were going to separate it into two transactions, and I think that's what kind of got it all screwed up. We were going to do the.
No, the portal has already closed. The portal has already gonna close. It's already closed and it will not open again in any time future.
Okay.
You are just returning us back $19,700. That's it, okay?
Okay. And
Do
I
you
keep.
understand it? Say yes.
Well, I keep the original. Well, the money that came out of the 20,000 from the portal, I can keep the 300. But I have to
Yes.
send the rest of it back.
And yes, you are sending $19,700 back. Now there is one more thing to it, okay? If you will try to do an international wire transfer, there is a small wire fee which you need to pay, and pay that money from our money, okay?
Wait a minute. How much
So
is it?
let's say the wire fee is like $30. So you are just sending us, it's between $1 to $50, like $10 to $50. It's between $10 to $50. Maybe it will be $20. Maybe it will be 30, 40 or 50. Just subtract that from 19,700 and do the transfer. Understand it?
So I took the 500 out of the original, or where? Because my husband is going to want to know about this. I just don't remember. Or how do I get the 500 that you were going to compensate me, I guess? And I need a sales receipt too.
I am not compensating you now. You need to do the if you want the compensation, just withdraw the cash from the bank. If you are not withdrawing the cash from the bank, there is no compensation in the wire transfer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't. I can only take 500 out every day. How about I get the wire? I can take the 500
That is not
out,
going to happen, ma'am.
and I can pay
That
for
is
it out of my daily limit. Should I call Robert? Is this too confusing for both of us?
You know how many days will it take? It will take 40 days. It will take 40 days for you to return $500 per day. That will be $20,000.
You, you're
Ma'am,
much.
I just
It
need you
sounds
to
like you're
act
a math
smart right
expert.
now, okay?
I'm not.
You are
I'm not
just
too good with
returning
all.
$19,700 and that's it,
And why would they freeze your bank account?
okay?
Because that's
You are just returning $19,700 because no customer is supposed to receive $19,000 as a refund. So that's the reason our account got frozen.
okay.
Do you understand?
Who do you bank with in California? I can ask my bank to find out.
Chase Bank.
Maybe my bank can help your bank somehow if I.
Oh my goodness. Why do you want to ask that out?
Well, because I don't want to send my
Oh
money
my
to.
goodness. You don't need to do anything. You just need to do the wire transfer and come back home. No extra questions. No extra questions.
Okay. I'll try my level best, but I get confused easily, and as long as I have somebody that can kind of guide me, I should be able to do everything that I need to do.
Okay, let me tell you one more time what you need to do at the bank. You need to go inside the bank and you need to tell them that you are doing a international wire transfer. They will ask you for the wire detail, I am giving you the wire details right now onto your computer. Just make a print out of it and just hand that to the bank. And your bank will tell you that how did you get these account numbers and all those things. Just tell me, my broker, just tell them if they'll ask you for a reason, that for what reason are you sending these money for. Just tell them you are purchasing like a small shop. It's an investment of purchasing a small shop. Okay?
Okay.
And they will let you do the wire transfer. And just if they will tell you who told you to do this wire transfer, just tell that my husband told me to do this transfer. That's it. They'll let you do the transfer. And the second thing is that once you are done with this transaction, I'm just forget about everything. I'm just asking few questions. Suppose I am a banker and I have a Bank of America and you are coming inside to do the wire transfer. I'm asking questions, you just need to answer, okay?
Okay, I'm listening.
Just rehearse it, all right? Okay. Good morning, ma'am. What do you need to do?
Are you talking to me?
Speak up. Yes, we are just rehearsing what you need to do at the bank. Let's
Oh,
suppose I'm a banker.
the portal came up on my PC and we can't get it back opened again.
So?
Right? And the bank account got freezed in California.
Did I mention something about portal to the bank? No, my goodness.
I'm
If you
sorry.
will
I
tell
guess
all of
I'm
this to the bank, your account will be frozen. Just tell them I want to do a wire transfer. That's it. Just tell them out that you need to do a wire transfer. That's it.
Oh, okay. Are you mad at me? I'm trying to help you and it seems like you're getting mad.
I'm not mad at you, ma'am. I'm not mad at you.
Okay.
Okay? Now listen to me
I'm
very,
really
very, very
sorry.
carefully.
I'm sorry
Once
about
you walk inside the bank, you need to don't tell them. Okay, listen. Stop talking, start listening.
Okay.
Once you walk inside the bank, you need to tell them I need to do the wire transfer. No account frozen. Don't tell them account froze in California. The bank portal hung up on me. Just do not tell anything. Just tell them that you want to do the wire transfer. Here are the details. $19,700 is the money to be wired in this bank account. And they will ask you for a reason. Just tell them out it's a small investment, a real estate investment, all right? And if they will tell you who gave you this account details, just tell them my husband gave me this account details and told me to make the wire transfer. That's it, okay?
Okay.
Am I clear?
Eh, yeah.
So we are just rehearsing it one more time. Tell me what you need to do at the bank.
I need to I need to put the money into the account from Thailand.
Yeah, tell me what you need to do.
I need to put the money into the account in Thailand for for property investment.
No, again a wrong answer.
Oh, I thought that's what you said. What did you?
told you to tell them you want to make an international wire transfer.
International. Okay.
International wire transfer. And how much is the amount?
19,700.
Okay. And what's the reason? What's the purpose of wire transfer?
Investment.
Hello?
Yes, investment.
Investment in property. Real estate investment, okay?
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
And if, yeah, now just make the transfer of $19,700. If there are some wire fees, they will ask you to pay the wire fee. Just pay the wire fee from your account and we will give you back the wire fee, okay?
How much is it?
Do you understand it?
I've never done an international wire transfer, but how much do you think it's going to cost?
It will be $30, I believe.
Oh, that's not that bad.
$30, $30. Just pay that money upfront from your account, and I will just like to be $19,700, and it's for an investment, a real estate investment, and you have the account details. Don't tell them anything about Geek Squad, or you get an extra money, or the account got frozen. Do not tell these things to the bank, okay?
Okay. Yeah, we can.
Do you understand it?
I mostly understand it.
Now just check if your computer is on or is it off.
It's
Just
it's
check
on.
if your computer is on or is it off.
It's turned on.
It's on. It's turned on. I am providing you the details, okay? Is your computer attached with a printer?
Oh, it's updating right now. The computer is on, but it's updating. Should I reboot it? Or what do you need on my
Is
PC?
your computer attached with a printer?
Oh, I know I don't.
No. Is your computer attached with a printer? Do you have a printer at your home?
No, I don't.
You don't have a HP printer?
I think we might, but I don't know how to work it or anything.
Just check your printer. Is any paper coming out? Just see if the printer is turned on. Did you check it?
Nothing's happening.
Are you there, ma'am? Hello?
It's still updating. Should I reboot it? Or, the software is updating right now, Kevin.
No, oh my goodness. No, don't reboot it.
Okay, I can see, okay, I can see the banking details right now. I better start jotting this down. Can you hold on a second?
And do you see the bank details is of Thailand?
What's that?
Yeah, I'm holding the line. Yeah, just write it down and write very clearly and do not make any mistakes.
All right. I'm writing it down. Not really. I'm talking to you guys. Talking to the chat. Boom. All right. How much is an international wire transfer? Like, okay, so I can get international accounts off this guy, but if he does have any American accounts, he's not comfortable. Welcome into YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. We're having a good day on YouTube, everybody. And thank you for being here. Okay, I got it all jotted down. Um, should I call my husband now, or because I should probably have to do that?
No, don't need to call anyone. The name of the account is the Paradise Ocean Limited. The account number is
Yep, I got it all jotted down. I'm just surprised they have.
Are you there, ma'am?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Now, what you need to do is that you just need to go ahead and log in to your account on your computer. Or you have a car with you, right? Do you have your car?
Wait a minute. What company do you work for again? He hung up on me. Too long of a space, but yeah, this is we got a bank account for somewhere in Thailand. Hello? Hello? He's not answering me. I don't know if he can hear me. All I did was mute his voice. I didn't touch anything else. Hello? Hello?
Oh, yes, ma'am, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Now, just tell me that you have a car with you on you, right? You have your own car?
My debit card?
No, your car, which you need to drive to the bank.
Oh yeah, I do have a car. I just
Okay.
have to make a
And you
few
got
phone
all the
calls before I
information,
go.
right?
What's that?
Whom do you need to call?
Oh, I need to call my friend Stephanie and a few other people. I like to chit chat and do a few things. I have some
First of all, we need to do this transaction, then you can do all the chit chat you want, ma'am. Because if we will not get the money today, your account will be frozen and you will not get the loan. You will have a bad credit score.
Oh, okay.
Now you got all the details which is there, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, tell me, what's the bank name?
The Paradise Ocean.
That's the account name. I'm asking the bank name.
The bank name. Uh, let's see. The bank address. I don't see the bank name on here.
Look on your computer, look on the last screen. The bank name is there, Siam Commercial Bank.
Uh, where do you see it?
The last
Oh,
line,
I see it. Yeah,
the bank name.
the commercial bank.
And what's the bank address?
The bank address.
Look on the paper and tell me.
10900.
No,
Thailand.
you got all the correct, incorrect details. Just tear that paper and throw it away and write one more time.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know how you have written it.
Just as I've written it. It's
Mhm. That's the bank name. That's not the address, okay? The Siam Commercial Bank is the bank name and not the address. The bank address start from 9, number 9, okay? Karjat, Bangkok. Okay, you got all the details. Now understand me very clearly. Now just like go ahead and let your computer be on the home screen, and you just need to leave for the bank, and once you reach the parking lot of your bank, just say hello on the phone. I'm waiting over here over the line, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to take a shower and do a few things before I'm ready to leave.
Just do it very fast. I'm holding.
Oh, okay. Just wait here and I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah.
Hello? All right.
Bought us a little bit of time here. Jeez Louise. All right, 2 hours in. We're going to the bank. We got to get dressed up to go to the bank. Let's get some thumbs up action on YouTube, please. Let's hit the thumbs up. See how that's all going. Nice. 84 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Hey, in your days, I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, international banks aren't really as high value because the banks don't care about people's money. Yeah, should we call that lady back? Should we call Lisa? Yeah, we'll call Lisa after this bait's concluded. Hey, Murluff, thank you for the 40 biddies and the 200 biddies. Welcome in, Loopy Lou. Thank you for hitting that follow on Twitch. Yeah, we're looking to do a merch giveaway. Pretty exciting. I can't wait. I want to see how it works because apparently there's a bot in the chat, and I want to see how it works if it works. Hey, how's it going, Greg? Martine, you're doing great, Harvey. Thank you. Comment from over on Rumble. I'm not streaming to Kick. I've had some kind of interruption on the Kick platform, so we're doing X, Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube right now. Hey, J Mitch, how's it going? Yeah, I appreciate it. If anybody is so interested in trying out some new merch, but there's more coming too, so. Hey, the Scott, how's it going? I'll be right back. Scammer thinks I'm in the shower, so I'm good. Oh, thank you for putting out the links, Chappie and Stephanie. Oh, nice, Christina and Anna. Hey, Big Warwick. Oh, man. And don't mind me, I'm just plotting here. Hey, Goldie Dawn, how's it going? Yeah, I still haven't updated my name and all that kind of stuff. I need to do it. It's like no matter how much work I'm doing, it's like there's always more. Yeah, Spudnik help me make this merch up, guys. So if you want that mug, if you always wanted that mug, but you wanted the original Chode Mode emote, follow Spudnik's link right there in Twitch. Get your mugs. be right back. Maddie Bird Mooka was just being a great level 9 scam bait and dog. Chilling on my side of the bed. Yeah, apparently there's ways to do merch giveaways with Twitch. So it's exciting to see that coming into play. Oh my goodness, Bugsy Trini. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Same thing to the other Dr. Dre, dropping 10 subs on all your faces. Make sure you thank the person that gifted you out that sub if you got it. That is a hot commodity. Or check out Twitch Turbo if you don't really like watching ads. That's what I would do. Spending all my time. Yeah. No, it's we're not going to talk about where chode mode comes from. That's just like if you get it, you get it. To explain you all the things, chode mode is it's what you've come to expect out of my streams. That's why I do it. I'm really good at it. I produce the best unadulterated chode mode, if you ask me. Nothing like that slow burn. Scotty Crypto, I have to agree with you. Yep. This guy, he's already been banging his head on the wall. he is getting frustrated when it comes to math. Now you're getting me confusion. I think a lot of scam baiters miss out on that opportunity. Explain me the math. The math doesn't add up. It's a great way to produce frustration. Ooh, heck, I like the new merch, Harvey. Yeah, I've been working my butt off on that merch, guys. Like, it's still not easy, but I know people ask for it, so I have the ability to provide it, so boom, we're gonna make it happen. I'm really excited for the Maddie Moo Bird Moo Cow shirt, or the hoodie with the HD logo on it. That's gonna be sick. It's Chappie's idea, but I love it. It's Maddie howling at the moon. Werewolves of Wisconsin. There's a lot of ideas we were floating around, but remember Shabir's pissed on couch. Of course, Big Warwick. Man, you're Big Warwick, an OG. Yeah, I don't think he's in a rush to talk to me, but I've already been off the phone with him for like 20 minutes in the shower and shit, right? Let me look at my bait sounds. I don't know how this is going to exactly sound. I hope you guys can hear it. All right, tell me. We can test it right now. All right, do you guys hear? Oops. Please tell me you hear the. Let's see. Tell me you hear the grocery store. Please tell me you hear the grocery store. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's just me and my headphones that I can't hear it. Hey, Stephanie Humphreys, thank you for the 44 months on YouTube. Where does the time go? Stephanie Humphreys, man. What did you? Okay, I sent Stephanie a quick. Sputnik has been doing some work, guys. Like Sputnik has been making things happen. Yeah, Stephanie Humphreys does rock. All right, so we got scam bait sounds good. I just can't hear it, so I might need a reminder to turn it off if it's going on too long. Now, when I'm driving to the bank, I can't really talk to you guys with how my thing is working right now. So I got more work to do, but we're getting there. Almost got the camera shit fixed. It's not even fixed, man.
It's passing, though. I'm almost there. It's like I just have to connect the dots. Okay, I'm ready to go to the bank. Hello? Are you there?
Hello?
Yes, I'm ready to go to the bank and do the needful.
Okay, now once you reach the parking lot of your bank, just say hello on the phone, okay?
Okay, hold on.
Just be seated. Be seated on your car and say hello on the phone I'm holding. Park your car, be seated and say hello. I'm holding.
Okay, hold on. So how is the recovery efforts after the fires going? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna hang up on him. Hello?
Yes, I'm sorry, we got disconnected.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Hello?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
So how is the recovery efforts after all the fires? How is that going?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
What did you mean it was
Pretty
fake
good.
news? Because there was a lot of buildings that burned.
Like the news. Okay, let me just tell you.
Hello? I can't hear you. I'm gonna hang up and listen to the radio. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. No small talk or nothing. Hello?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here. I'm sorry for the bad network. The Wi-Fi getting disconnected all the time.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna listen to my radio because you're not talking to me.
Okay, just go on, listen to your radio, and once you reach the parking lot of your bank, just park your car in a safe spot, and I'm calling you. I'll just say hello on the phone, okay? I'm on the line.
Okay.
Just
Or
say
should
hello.
I call you back?
No, just say hello. I'm on the line.
Oh, no. I was gonna call somebody to chit-chat, or I could listen to my radio, but if you're just gonna sit there and be quiet,
How far is the bank? How far is the bank?
Oh, it's like about a 20-minute drive.
It's about a 20-minute drive. Alright, if you want to make some conversation, I'm here with you.
All right, well, tell me about the fires in California, because I know very well it's not fake news.
Like, most of it was AI generated. Most of the videos, yes, most of the videos you watched on TV or watched on internet. Now 2025 is a season of and a year of AI. many new AI inventions are happening at the moment. So many pictures and many videos you saw on internet was actually AI generated.
Wow. How do you
Like
know? How can you tell
100,000.
the difference? Is there a way?
We can tell the difference, ma'am. As before this job, I was also in AI, and I have a separate career on AI as well. So I know few things in it, and I
Which,
can
which,
definitely tell what is AI generated and what's real.
where did you work before what you're doing now? What company?
I have a side passion. I have a side passion in AI. Have you ever heard about NVIDIA graphics?
Yes, I have. NVIDIA.
Yeah, NVIDIA graphics. So NVIDIA graphics, they are the first one to grab the opportunity in AI in like 2021, I believe. And on 2022, I joined them, and I worked for a year and a half, and then I came into this company because I have some like back experience in banks. So before this job, I was like an AI manager, and before that job, I was in the banking sector.
So what
I was in
happened?
Chase
And
Bank, and I
it's
worked
like
for
one
them
of
for
the
about 5 years.
that's one of the best type of positions you
Like
could be in is NVIDIA. What happened? Why aren't you still there?
because, ma'am, they were not paying me well. That's the
No,
reason.
I heard that they get the
I worked
best
for
of the
them.
best treatment. That's like one of the most. That's like a $1 trillion company, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So why weren't they paying you much?
It's a trillion. It's more than $1 trillion company, and now with AI and all these things integrated with Nvidia, we cannot even count it how much money they have. But they have so many employees. Like Nvidia and also in gaming sector. So most of the money of Nvidia goes into the gaming, and they were like testing AI in 2021. So that's the reason they do not want to spend so much in like the testing.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that work there, but it's not like they're Walmart. Walmart is much bigger, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Isn't there a lot of people that work at Walmart?
Mhm. Walmart has like currently the last statement I got was Walmart has about 132,000 employees.
No, it's a couple million. It's millions, millions of employees.
It should be millions by now.
Well, I know they have a lot more employees than NVIDIA does because there's a lot more locations. If I want to go to the NVIDIA store, where do I go? You can't answer that because there is no store. Right?
That's right.
So Walmart is worth more money. But,
Walmart is like they spend a fortune. It's the biggest supermarket right now
oh
in
yeah.
United States. In our state, like in our country, it's the biggest market,
I wonder if
biggest
there's like
supermarket.
do they have Walmarts in other areas of the world? I wonder. Like,
Uh, right now it is currently only based in United States, as far as I know. Walmart is only in United States, but they are also dealing in some other countries with different names. Like in Thailand, the country in which we are going to make the wire transfer in Thailand, they are having something like 7-Eleven, and Walmart has a huge share in 7-Eleven. That's also a convenience store. So I went to Thailand in 2021 after I finished my job in Chase. I went to Thailand. So that's where I got to know about it.
And they have a Walmart in Thailand, or I think they have a Walmart
No,
in Mexico.
Maybe. But in Thailand, it's not named as Walmart. The name is 7-Eleven, and Walmart has a huge share on it. So it's indirectly Walmart only, but with a different name.
So Walmart.
So apart from this,
Oh
apart
my.
from United States, have you ever been into other country?
Yeah, I went to Mexico.
How is Mexico?
It's really dirty. It's a dirty place, if you could imagine it. It's like people don't even wash their hands, and it's really gross.
My goodness. My goodness.
It might be cleaner than Thailand, but I have no idea. I've never been over the ocean.
No, Thailand is a good, I'll say good one. It's a good country. It's a clean country. Like you can walk with your socks on and the socks will not get dirty.
Oh,
That's
wow.
how clean it is.
Wow. I had no idea. Isn't there elephants and everything like that?
Yes. Thailand's native animal is like, I heard the last one is it's elephant. There are so many activities you can do in Thailand. There are so many activities. They have a jungle safari. They have all those things which you can imagine.
A jungle safari? Wow.
So till date, I have only been in Thailand. I've just spent a month in Thailand. It was a long vacation.
Which one is better, Thailand or California?
For vacation, I was in California. I only work. I only go out on Sundays. But that was not the scene with Thailand. I was like roaming everywhere in Thailand. So I would say Thailand is better.
Oh, okay.
They have good beaches. They have good alcohol. They are best in each and everything.
Yeah, I don't know about those types of animals and stuff like that.
And I've also been in India for a week. Ever heard about India?
Yeah, I've heard about it. It's I heard it's like ancient Rome if you're in India.
Yeah, there are so many historical places, like hundreds, if not thousands, of historical places, and I was very amazed to see how they are building each and every division over there.
What part of because there's a big place. It's called what is it? The name of that city?
Yeah, there is a city as well.
What is it called? It's like Delhi, I think. New Delhi?
Yeah, Delhi is the capital. New Delhi is the capital of India. And have you ever heard about one of the 7 wonders, which is Taj Mahal?
Here in America, the Delhi is basically where you go to buy your meat.
So Delhi is in India. It's like, what should I say about Delhi? It's the capital of India, and it also has some of the pretty amazing places. Have you ever heard about like Taj Mahal?
Oh yes, that's a beautiful place. I've heard about that.
That's an amazing place. like the marbles which are used to make Taj Mahal, and it has a very good history as well.
Okay.
You know this thing, the king which helped make Taj Mahal, around like 10,000, if I heard it right. It was 10,000 workers that built Taj Mahal, and all of their hands were cut off.
Wow.
The king cutted all of their hands so that they cannot make anything like that at that time. And he made Taj Mahal for his wife. I forgot the name of the king's wife. He made it for the wife and gifted it. Like there are so many good places.
And you got to
It's
go see
only
that
about
place
like
with your
still
own.
thing, the kings and all those things.
And you actually been there?
I have actually been there.
Wow.
I have actually seen Taj Mahal. I have actually seen Red Fort. I have seen New Delhi. I have seen the whole beaches in Mumbai. It was like a 15-day trip. Like when I was in Nvidia has a huge office in Mumbai, in India. So it was kind of a work and a vacation trip. We only used to go like 2 hours in a meeting, and then we can do whatever we want in Mumbai. And how can I ever forget about the food which I ate in India?
Oh, tell me about that. I love having exotic
Their
dishes.
spices, their food. Oh my God, I'm getting water in my mouth. It's so amazing.
What was your favorite?
My favorite was biryani.
Biryani.
So that was the craziest thing I ever had. That is the craziest thing I ever had.
Oh, what is that? How do you make it? Maybe I can make something up like that.
It's based on rice, but it's yellow in color with some potatoes and some meat. And the taste, I cannot just define the taste. You have to actually eat it to get the taste and the flavor of it. So there is also a friend of mine in like Mumbai, which I always talk to, and he tells me how to get the food, how to prepare any Indian dish.
And it's probably hard to get
But if I prepare the Indian dish over here in California, like the spices which are used in India, it's the most purest spice which they use in India. The aroma and the smell of the food kind of like hits the sensation.
Oh, that's interesting. One of my favorite dishes is chicken and beans. What you do is you
Chicken and beans.
Yeah, just pretty basic stuff. I don't need anything super fancy or anything like that. It's probably expensive to get a dish like that. What do you think of all the egg prices? Are they expensive in California? What do you think of all the price of eggs? Because for a dozen, they cost me $7. How much is a dozen eggs in California?
On California, it's about like the last time I bought it, because I don't eat eggs. The last time I bought it was like $5.50.
Oh.
$5.50.
Okay. Yeah, that's
cheaper than your state. And most amazing thing, you know what India is the most amazing thing? I've been to Goa. Have you ever heard about Goa?
No, what is that?
Oh, it's a famous. If not, it's the most famous beach in India.
Oh, it's a beach?
The most famous beach. Yeah, it's a beach. It's a city, Goa. Now there, I have been in a casino, and the casino was like humongous big. And what they do is that they put you on small boats, and on those boats you go to a big ship, and the ship is casino. You have to pay some entry price. I do believe I paid around $20 for entering the casino. And oh my god, the food was amazing. The weather was amazing. Each and everything was good at that time. I still have a photo
Oh, my goodness.
on my wallpaper.
I would like to see that. Was it I would probably want to move there if I enjoyed it that much as you did.
Yeah, if I'll just rate on Bangkok versus India, I know Bangkok are clean, India is not that clean, but the people in India are very sweet. Everyone wants to help you. Everyone, each and every person. They are making sure that you are not you are not paying some money extra for the local food and all those things. The people there are very sweet.
Some people aren't always good. I've heard it's difficult for ladies to travel there because there's a lot of men that get handsy with you.
Yeah, it is. It is on small villages, not big cities. Like small villages, they have like very small home full of like mud and all those things. They misbehave with women. On big cities like Delhi or Mumbai or Chennai, those are pretty good cities, and they have like little to no crime rates on that city. I have also like planned at the end of this year I'll go to Dubai. I've heard very good things about Dubai.
Okay. All right, I've reached. I'm at the bank parking lot.
Okay, now I will just tell you a few things, okay? Just be seated on your car, alright? Now, once you walk
What's that?
inside the bank, you need to tell them that you need to make an international wire transfer.
I'm not inside the bank. I'm at the
19,000.
parking lot. I just got a
Okay,
parking
no,
space.
just be in the parking lot.
You want me
I'm
to go in
repeating what you
there?
need to do inside so that you do not forget anything, okay?
What's that?
I'm just telling you what you need to do at the bank. First of all, sit in your car and listen to all of this, okay? Be
Okay.
seated.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I
Now,
because you said I could keep an extra 500, and I'm gonna have to get some kind of a sales slip from you. That way I can share it with my husband when he gets home.
Yes, that is okay. Once I will get the money, I will just share you the invoice, okay?
Okay.
Now we will get the money tomorrow morning because in Thailand, right now it has already off the banking hour. There is no banking hour right now. So what you need to do is that you need to walk inside the bank, you need to tell them that you need to do a wire transfer. Here are the details. The amount is $19,700. Pay the wire fee, pay the full amount from your checking account, And what we did is that we made it sure that if your bank people will ask you that have you like what's the reason of the wire transfer, just tell them out it's a real estate investment. I'm purchasing a small food shop, okay, a small fish food shop in Thailand, and that's the reason I'm making the payment for. All right,
Right. I
and
mean,
that's the reason I'm sending these funds.
and that way, because there's business tax you have to pay, and I don't even know how much it is for Thailand tax. Here in America, you know
No, you
very
don't need
well
to
the
pay.
taxes are
Okay,
very expensive, and if I don't
okay.
even know how
Let
to
me
do
tell
the
you.
math on all that. It's a percentage, you see,
Okay,
and I think I want to say it was
tell you
about
this one thing.
6%, but that's a state tax, not a federal tax, right?
Yeah, just okay.
Because if we're
Listen.
doing the wire
Tell
transfer
them out you are
internationally,
investing the money in
and then
Thailand for a small shop, and just
but I
be
don't know the
confident.
tax on it, how much.
Do not hesitate telling anything inside the bank, and I will be disconnected from you. If you need me, just come out of the bank, sit in the car, and then call. Do not call me from inside the bank. The bank doesn't know that you are speaking with someone. The bank doesn't know anything about Geek Squad. Do not tell anything about Geek Squad to the bank. Or you got money in your account, you are sending back the money. Do not tell these things to your bank. Your bank might tell you we have hidden the transaction of $20,000 in your account. So your bank might see it's an internal transaction, okay? They will
Wait,
see as an internal transaction. They will not see as an external transaction, but your
you're,
account has
hold on a second.
$20,000.
Kevin, you're going too fast. I'm 82 years old. Can you slow down just a little bit for me?
Okay, okay. Now listen to me. Listen to me very carefully, okay?
Okay. Like a
What you
fish
need to do
shop
is
in
that you need to go
Thailand
inside
is
the bank.
a business
Yeah,
transaction,
you are.
right?
Yeah, it's a business transaction, yes. And you are purchasing a small fish shop in Thailand. That's the reason you are sending these funds over, okay? And this is the advance payment or something like that you can tell. And this is the reason. And your bank will allow you to do the wire transfer. Now, I am will be not connected to you on the call because they don't need to see that I am speaking to you, okay? So I will be disconnecting the line, and
But
once you come back, if you have any questions,
the original deposit
just come back
through
to
the
your car and
portal
then speak to me.
was from the bank in
Mm-hmm.
California, and now that bank is freezed,
They
so
will.
we have to send it overseas, right?
No, you don't need to tell them this.
You told me that the bank account got
You have.
freezed in California, but now you're
Yes,
saying it's
yes, it
not?
has been frozen in California. It is frozen in California, but your bank doesn't need to know about this. Your bank
Oh,
doesn't need to know about this. The account has been frozen. So what you need to do is that you need to simply tell your bank to do the wire transfer. You have the reason, and if you need to ask me anything, you can come out of the bank, sit in your car, and then speak to me. Okay? And I have hidden the $20,000 transaction from the bank, so they will not see this is an internal transaction, but they will see that you have money in your account. So if they will tell you that did you make any internal transactions, say yes. Okay.
okay.
Now you simply need to hang up the line and walk inside the bank and be very confident. Okay, and they will let you do the wire transfer, then come out. You will get a receipt from the bank, then come out and sit in your car and call me back. All right.
Okay, so I'll go do the needful and then I'll call
If
you
they will tell
back.
you one more thing, if they will tell you where have you got these wire details from, just tell them out that you have a friend in Thailand who is helping you purchase this store, and that's the reason how you got it. Okay, you have a nephew or you have someone in Thailand, and they told you about this store, and you are purchasing this store. Okay, and that's how you got all the wire details and all those things. All right. All right, ma'am.
I'm thinking, hold on.
You need to tell your bank. If they will ask you how did you got the wire details, just tell them that you have a nephew or someone who is working in Thailand and they told you about this store will be a great investment and you are investing in this store. Okay?
Okay,
Just tell me okay.
okay, and then I'll call my husband, and
And
then I'll
just
call you
do
back.
not talk anything about Geek Squad, about getting the money and returning the money. Do not speak about these, okay? Now I'm just hanging up the line and good luck. Once you come back, just give me a call back. Alright?
Okay, and I'll call my husband and let
Okay,
him
bye.
know that I'm about to do this. Right? I haven't even talked to
First
my
of
husband
all,
about any of this, and he might get upset if I don't.
first of all do the transaction. As I told you, it is going to take 24 hours for them to send the money from your account to our account in Thailand. So we will receive the money tomorrow morning. You have the whole day to tell your husband, but as soon as you'll make the wire transfer, we will get that money as sooner as possible. So first of all, do the transaction and then give a call to your husband, okay?
Okay. And then I'll call you back after I
Okay.
talk to Robert.
First of all, do the transaction and give me a call back, okay? Then I will tell you when you need to call Robert. Okay, okay, ma'am?
Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay. Okay, bye.
All right. Doesn't want to wait for me to go inside the bank, so that's fine. Take a little break from that guy.
The Scott wants the Stephanie. Yeah, so I gave the banking details to Chappie Gray. Let's see what she can do with that. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Maddie. Hi, girl. Oh, she's a good girl. Oh, she's my baby. Do you want a treat? You want a treat? Oh, she's pushing into my hand. Oh, she's like, yeah, get in my ear, Dad. Get in my ear. Oh, you're like, that right there. Oh, she's so strong. Oh, yeah, it feels so good. She gets all cuddly when she wakes up. It's just hey, thank you for the follow, Prince Berthonius. Very nice. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Maddie, you sit. I didn't say stretch. Oh, it's so good. The bacon bitties, Maddie. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, Maddie. Maddie, you sit. That's so good. Yeah, I paused the timer because I'm in the bank and the scammer hung up. So I haven't gotten any word from Bart Dickey. So I don't think we're going to have have a guy today, but okay, Maddie, sit. All right, I gotta show you guys Maddie's tricks because she's my baby girl. That's why. She's a good dog. She does the face command. I say face, and she puts her face right in my palm. Yeah, I don't know where my whistle is. And if I get up, she's just gonna follow me. Right, Maddie? She'd like her treats. Diane's dog rubs her head against. It's the sweetest thing. Oh, that's so cute. I love dogs. Everybody can see your white spot, Maddie. You got a white spot on your chin. Maddie, come here. Maddie. You just be a good level 9 scam baiting dog. Maddie, come here. You want another treat? You just want another treat, Maddie? Yeah, this dog is a German Shepherd and a Pit Bull mix. So she's 80% German Shepherd and 20% American Pit Bull. So if you combine the two, you get a gerbil. This is my pet gerbil right here. Maddie, come here. Okay, Maddie, you sit. Okay, Maddie. There you go. Good girl. Oh, she's so pretty. Wait, Maddie. Maddie, sit. All right. Let's see the white spot. She's so cute. I'll see the white spot. Oh, it's so good. We can't get your ears in the frame because they're so big. Your big radar ears. That's our little white spot right here on her chin. And she has one on her chest too, but it kind of, with how much she sheds, my God. When she's going to be 3 in June 8th, she'll be 3. Well, when she's an old lady, she's going to have more gray and white around her chin, I think. Boop, boop, boop. Now she has to be on a leash when we go outside because not everybody likes a level 9 scam baiting dog running up to them when they're just walking their dogs. Right, Maddie? Maddie, not on camera. Yeah, this camera. I got camera work to do. It's probably going to be easily to fix, but I could get her going without the whistle. I can see her white spot. She's got white spots right there on her chin and on her chest. What a beautiful singer, Maddie. Okay, perimeter check. Go scan the perimeter and look for intruders, Maddie. Alert. 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 Alert, Maddie. Yes, yes. Go strike fear into anybody walking past. Oh, she looks so scary. When those hackles go up, man. So yeah, I'm taking her out. She's on punishment. Like she can't just go walking up to people with dogs on leashes and shit. She's well socialized, but I mean at the same time, like other people don't know that and they're just like panicking. Oh my god. Carla, stop. Oh my. Thank you so much for the 8 biddies. The Harvey is Beget Live. Yeah, so I'm thinking what I'll do is just say like, yeah, I transferred the money. That's all that's all. Been missing some calls from my husband. Having the husband angle is kind of interesting and new for me. You never know what you're going to get, right? Are you back for some more, Maddie? You want to do some more singing? Everybody likes singing and dancing, right, Maddie? Scorpion. Oh my goodness. 25 stream a streak. That is dedication. Thank you for being here for so many streams. Okay, Maddie. Now we got to sing for Scorpion. Oh, the werewolves of Wisconsin. What do you think about scary werewolves, Maddie? Tell him your husband got notice on his phone that you're about to send money. Yeah. Oh, what a pretty girl. Hey, should we call Lisa while we're in between? Should we call the Lisa? You guys want to hear some crazy shit?
Hello.
Lisa?
Yes, Adel.
Oh, thank God it's you. What? How was it going?
Well, it's going fine right now. Everything's in order. I paid the penalty amount. I got the loan. I paid the penalty amount. And everything is taken care of.
Oh, okay. So you got the payday advance, and so I have to still send you the 18,000, is what you're saying?
Well, you owe me 80,000, but I told you we can, wait for some time, and later we can decide how would you send it to me. Again, you haven't got your computer repaired, or you do not have anyone to help you there.
Well, I would still like to send you the 18,000 just to clear my name, you know. Hello?
Yes, I understand.
Oh, yes. What was the 18,000 for again? Because I remember it's something with the courthouse and the FBI, but I can't remember it all.
Right, it was penalty amount that was 15,000. Later on, it was raised to 18,000 due to the delay, and we tried twice, but again, due to those scammers that were onto your computer, they canceled the transaction twice, and due to them onto your computer, it was your bank who thought that they were the one trying to pull that money. So it got my account frozen, and those people were able to access my account. So everything went wrong. So for now, for some
Because
time,
of
we decided
because of that Bart, that brat guy, not the Angelina.
yeah,
Like she was crying and he was abusing her, and he was shouting on her, and us ladies, we have to stick together.
Well, yes, we have to stay strong, and it's not just Broad, it's Angelina and Broad both. They're a team working together, so to fool out people.
Right, and I'm not going to fall for that again. Did she ever come over at your place? Because she said she was driving to go pick you up and save you.
Well, not a woman can have a name Angelina in Pakistan, so surely they're trying to fool us. So I'm sure it's not Angelina. Okay, that could be a bogus name as well. Like the way they were trying to scam us, they have given bogus names. All right, they cannot have that kind of name there.
If they were really from Pakistan, wouldn't they have names like Saddam Hussein and stuff like that? Not like Angelina.
Right, that's a bogus name.
Yeah.
And these people are scamsters. They have just made up that name, so you believe their story. Then they were just giving stories so they can pull out some more money from you. That's it.
Right. Okay. And I'm not going to fall for that again because they got me for like they stole like 6,000 or 7,000 from my account with Zelle, and I'm not going to do that ever again.
Right. We needed some time, and that's why we are just having a talk here to ask our well-being. Apart from that, you were looking out for Gary so that you could get your computer repaired. So did you try to visit the store to find out Gary?
Well, I was doing some thinking about that, and I was thinking long and hard, and it's kind of nice not having to be on the computer so much, and those Microsoft people keep telling me again and again, like, Ethel, we need to get on your computer, enter in your password once again, and I don't think it's a good idea for me to be on the computer because people talk me out of things, and
So are you trying to say that you were still talking to those people from Microsoft?
No, I'm not talking to Brad. I'm talking well, the Angelina, she has the access to my computer. So anytime I need to get on there, I can just call them and they can help me.
Oh, so basically you turned on your computer and now Angelina is onto your computer? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, like it's a 24/7 support. So anytime I need anything, I just call them and they do the needful after that.
All right, so you got trapped again, and that is why, I told you there could not be a lady named Angelina. It's both Broad and Angelina with the same team. They're just making sure that they have access to your computer. Later on, you would find some more activities on your account. You were doing that mistake again. Hey, Bill, talking to them. I told you when you do not talk to them, everything would be fine. But again, you did the same mistake. Did you turn on your computer and give them the access again?
Um, that's why I called you, because those people won't stop calling me and telling me to do more Zelly transfers and all that. And I can't, because they took already like 5 or 7,000, and I need somebody
Right.
to help
Now, if
me
you
with
keep
my.
talking,
And
right, and
anytime I go
that
into
is what
the
I was trying
bank,
to do.
the bank people just say
Right.
they question my mental abilities, and you know how much I hate that.
Right, and all I was trying to do is, Aitel, being your daughter, I was just trying to help you and was trying to explain you that you do not talk to Angelina or Broad and do not turn on your computer. But again, you did the same mistake, turning on your computer and giving them the access back. I told you to just plug out your computer and just keep it as it is. Now that they are onto your computer, they would surely go ahead and do the same stuff that they had did in the past. The bank told you about. They're trying to pull out money using your computer, and they would do that again. It's Angelina who was trying to do that. You don't understand things, but later on you do mistakes, and you say that you were not aware about that. So it's Angelina and Broad, both our team. They're trying to fool you out, and you should not turn on your computer. Just plug off your computer and don't turn it on, and do not talk to them. See, you talk to them and you end up making mistake, Atel.
Right,
And
and
that's the reason I was not talking to you.
I'm not going to make that same mistake ever again. They got you for like 28,000. Why don't they just use some of that money that they stole from you and me? They just take the money and they go and spend it, and then they're broke and they call me begging me, and I'm not going to fall for that.
Okay.
I'm not the one.
But you already fall for it, right? You already turn on the computer and gave them the access now. That is what you're trying to tell me, right?
I pray to God that's not the case, but they do have 24/7 support, so I guess there's a trade-off. It's not the worst thing in the world, because there's all kinds of errors and
Oh,
warnings on my computer
Ethel,
and hackers.
Ethel, 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 you need to understand. Those people are the one, they can show you errors and everything, and later on they will try to pull more money. Why don't you understand? Why do you keep doing the same mistake? Rather than losing thousands of dollars again, I would suggest you do not talk to them, do not answer their call, and just pull out your computer and turn it off. Why don't you do that?
That's a good
Now,
idea.
apart from that,
I
now,
I know
now
the
they would,
store people
apart
at
from that,
the Best Buy can help if I have to, but what's the point? That's my thing. My bank account is uh well, they took care of the
well,
Zelle.
until
They can't have Zelle accounts
well,
anymore.
right, but again, now they have an access to your computer. They would try to register some other application called Cash App or something as such, and maybe not now. After a few days, they might ask you to pull out more money. So I don't understand why are you talking to such people whom you know are trying to scam you? Why are you talking to Angelina? I don't understand.
They don't stop calling me out. My phone just constantly rings. If I don't answer the call, they start threatening me, and my computer, it could even blast on my face. I guess they have some kind of a way to do that,
You,
but I don't know.
you understand last time. You understand last time they told you that they would blast your computer. I told you just plug it off and keep it there in the corner. Do not turn it on. And nothing happened, right? And I told you they would call you and they would try to threaten you so that they can pull out some more money from you. And you again started listening to those people. Why don't you just plug it off, keep your phone aside, and or else the reason I was not talking to you, Ethel, because being your daughter, I wanted to make sure that you keep your phone turned off for most of the time. So you do not entertain such people, but you keep your phone on, and that's the reason that they keep calling you again and again.
Well,
I suggested you to get a new number, but
I had to make some
I
phone
suggested
calls,
you to
and
get a new. I even suggested you to get a few new numbers so that these people won't be able to call you, but you did not listen to me.
uh, I have to
I don't
pay.
understand.
I'm getting confused. You're with the courthouse, right?
Right.
How do you know these Microsoft people?
Well, I don't know this Microsoft people. It's just that when you were talking to them, I heard them speaking out, and that is how I came to know that these people are not from United States. They're from Pakistan, and they are not from Microsoft. They are just claiming to be from Microsoft, and they're trying to do is they're trying to pull out money from your account.
Right, and I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do the Zelle transfer.
But you
I
all,
just wanna
but again,
pay
you gave
you what I owe
you,
you, and then be done with it all.
but again, you already, but yeah, again, when you gave them the access of your computer, they can surely go ahead and do anything using your credentials. Don't you understand that?
So they can see my bank right now.
Right. They can see everything on the screen. They would make it believe that your computer is getting updated or something. They would make a blue screen onto your computer, but at the back end, they would try to go ahead and do a lot of stuff. And that is what happened the last time. They were trying to pull out money from your account, and that is what the bank told you about. And that's the reason I told you to keep, turn off your computer and do not turn it on.
Right. I'm not gonna let. I'm not giving those people the time of day. Like
But why do you turn on your computer? I told you not to talk to them or do not give access to your computer. Why don't you just pull it off and turn it off again?
it's yeah, my computer's off right now. It finished with all the updating, and I rebooted it, and I just never turned it back on.
Okay, I just wanted to pull out the internet connection onto your computer right away.
I could probably
Do you
have
know how to
Carl
do
help
that?
me if I. My son, he's supposed to be coming over later today, so I can have Carl look at plug out the internet.
Just plug out the internet because the reason they get onto your computer is because of the internet that you have onto your computer.
Okay. And I don't. Yeah, I'll tell Carl, and I'll.
But I don't understand, Ethel. Do you consider me as your daughter?
Yeah, you're just like my. I was gonna say granddaughter, but you're an older lady. You're in your 40s, right?
Right, I'm 49.
49. Yeah, you're like my daughter, and your children are like my grandchildren.
Right. So I just need to understand if
How are
your daughter tells you,
How are your children doing?
I just need to understand. Okay, Ethel, before that, I have a question for you. If your daughter asks you not to talk to someone because that is not good for you, why don't you just understand that thing? That Angelina and Broad, our team, those people are scammers. All they want is, again, access of your computer so they can do unwanted things using your computer like they have been doing in the past. And that is why they ask you to turn on your computer so that they can get it done again. And you did that same mistake. So why don't you just stop talking to those people? I don't
Well,
understand that. Why do you keep repeating
it's because
the same mistake?
Brad he abuses Angelina until I do what he wants.
Okay, okay, you tell me one thing. Do you really think there would be a lady called Angelina in Pakistan?
Oh, I've never been there. I don't know anything about it.
Well, do you think anyone in Islam would have that name?
Oh, maybe. You didn't even realize Gretchen was in
No.
the Bible. Gretchen is a pretty
All
biblical
right.
name, isn't it?
Well, Gretchen is well, yes.
Angelina is like
Gretchen is
angel, and
something.
Angel is in Pakistan,
Right.
isn't it?
Angelina.
They have
No,
angels.
Angelina is a Christian name. Angelina is a Christian name. So all I'm trying to say is Angelina is a man pretending to be a woman. We, the bank people, have been
Oh,
trying to explain you this.
if that was a if that was the case, wouldn't
I being in
if there was a man pretending to be a lady in
hmm
Pakistan, wouldn't that be problematic?
Okay, well, he was just trying to go ahead and make a fool out of you over the call. That is
They
what I'm
don't
trying to explain you, Adil.
they don't play around in that
Okay,
religion.
listen,
You can't dress up like a lady if you're a man. They'll kill you.
Adil, would you? Okay, do you want to listen to me, Adil?
Yes, go
Do you
ahead.
really want to listen to me?
Yes.
All right, all I'm trying to say is you are feeling that Broad is abusing Angelina, but that's not the real story. The real story is Angelina is teaming up with Broad so that she could make up stories, and you fall for it, and you talk to her, and you end up giving her more money and the access to your computer, and that is what you did. You gave her the access today, right?
Well, they were trying to call me, and he said, Ethel, I'm gonna beat her good if you don't do exactly what I explain you. And they want me to go put
Right, because they knew. Right,
and
because
then
they
he
knew that
started
you would fall
hitting
for
her
it.
and abusing her, and it was just awful. And
Right,
I have a kind
right,
heart.
because
I
I
feel
told
bad for
you.
people that are being abused.
Right. Right, and I told you that, they would make such stories so that you fall for it and you end up calling them, and that is what you did. And later on, you turned on your computer and gave them the access, which I never wanted. Everything was going fine until now when you have already started talking to them and gave them the access. Now everything would go wrong again.
No, because they came to know about it and put a stop on the Zelle transfer at my bank account.
Okay, well, the bank people have put a stop on your Zelle, but again, if they threaten, they would, if you keep talking to them, they would threaten you to do something more. And that's the reason all I'm asking you is not talk to those people and to not turn on your computer. Just pull out the wire. Just pull out the wire from the plug-in. Turn it off.
Yeah, it's off right now.
Did you plug out the computer,
No,
or is it
but
still
if you
plugged in?
needed, I would have to. I can ask my son to help me with that because it's a lot of stretching and my back is killing me.
Okay. Now, do you understand when I tell you not talk to anyone, even if you get any kind of voicemail, do not entertain those voicemail because they would keep making stories that they're trying to do something wrong with Angelina. You tell me one thing. You were not talking to Angelina since 7 days, right?
Oh, it's
If they were about to do.
I can't
Okay.
remember the
Let me,
last time.
let me, let,
I
all
wanted
right,
to
let me
call you
explain you something, Ethan.
to see if you wanted me to send you the 18,000. That's why I called you. because I have
No, if you keep,
27,000 in my
if you,
bank account, and I can send you back the money, but I just need your address so I can write a
no,
check.
no, no, I do not want you to do anything right now because you got those people back onto your computer. Now again, if you do anything, that would create a problem for me, and I might end up losing more money. So that's the reason to make sure that nothing goes wrong. The first thing you have to listen to your daughter. That is, you do not talk to Angelina because she is the kingpin or the mastermind who was trying to do so. You tell me one thing: if fraud was hitting her since so many days, how come she is still trying to contact you again and again? All right.
He was
So
gonna whip her good, is
just
what he
be
said. He said, Ethel, I'm gonna whip her so good.
well.
They don't
Oh
put
well,
up
he
with that
had been
kind
saying
of.
that thing for.
They don't put up
Well,
with that
he
kind of
had.
stuff in Pakistan and Islam. They would. Wouldn't they just chop
Right.
your hands off? Or I wouldn't want to mess around like that. They're brutal, aren't they?
Okay, you tell me one thing. All right, you tell me one thing. If they were really about to do anything with Angelina, wouldn't they have done in the last 7 to 10 days? All they're trying to do is they're trying to make stories so that you fall for it and you end up doing mistake and you did that again. You turn on your computer, gave them the access. Now everything went wrong. I told you not to talk to those people. Do not entertain them. Let them call you. Let your phone get drained. Let it turn off. That won't be a problem. Do you get it, Adel?
Yeah, I think so. I get it.
All
But how
right.
do I?
So when did you
You're not.
talk to Angelina?
You don't have to worry
When were
about
you?
because you got the loan, and I have to help you with that before that expires, right?
No.
How long do you have
Well,
to
it was.
pay it to pay it
Well, it,
back?
all right. If I was concerned about money, I would have been talking about my money right now. All I'm concerned about is you, Adel. I just want to make sure that you do not end up losing more money to those people, and that's the reason all I'm trying to explain you is do not talk to them. That is all I'm trying to explain you. All right.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to them.
Were you talking? Did you talk to them today? Were you talking to Angelina today for the first time after so many days?
Yeah, she was getting beat, and I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. They're they're calling me
Okay. Okay,
again and again, and I don't know.
they're calling you. All right, you could have turned off your phone. That is what the best thing you could do, right?
They said they were gonna come after you too.
Oh, after me?
Yeah, they said they wanted more than the 28,000, and they were coming after you.
Oh, do you really think they can do such things to me? Do you really feel that I'm afraid of them? You know, I just have something going on right now. I told you that day that we are working on something. You end up doing any kind of mistake, they would have an idea what we are trying to do, and you ended up doing one mistake today. So now they have a fair idea what exactly we are trying to do.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Well, all I'm thinking is for a month, we do not talk to them. The first thing, for a month, because if we would at least need 30 to 40 days, all right? But you ended up doing a mistake that would create a problem for us again and again.
Okay, so go for like a month without speaking a word to the Brad guy, because I don't like talking to men. I don't. I'm with you on that one. He's really mean. He hits and
You do not have to talk. You you do not have to talk to Broad or Angelina. You do not talk to Angelina as well. They are team. Do you understand that?
but she said that I'm like her grandmother.
Those are group.
and she was gonna.
Oh, well, she would say that because, threatening you. They pulled out 3,500. Now they know that you were aware about there's, things that they are trying to pull out money from your account. They know that, you were aware about that, so they would make you emotional so that you fall for it and they would try to pull out more money. Why don't you understand that, Adel? What is
Okay.
so hard for you to understand that those people making a group are trying to scam you? Do you understand what scam is?
Yes, they're trying to lie and cheat and steal. They already got
Right,
me for like 7,000.
right,
Trust me, I know. Uh, but now it's like
right. Okay,
I
you tell me
what
one
I
thing, you tell
really
me one
think
thing.
is
If broad,
what I think is they are
okay,
uh he what he does is he spends all the money on alcohol and drugs, and she just has to keep supporting him. So they are kind of like a team.
no, that's not,
But he just starts beating on her, and
yes,
you know, it's a scary
okay,
situation to be a
okay,
part of.
all right, Ada, would you listen to me?
Yes.
All right, you tell me one thing. If that was the case, they had your computer access, right? If it was Angelina who was getting beaten and it was Broad who was trying to hit her, wouldn't they send you a video stating that, they would kill her or so? It's just that they're trying to fool you around, all right? Their team, they're just making stories so that they know that you are emotional and you get emotional when a lady is hurt. They know that thing, and that's why they're making such a story wherein you would fall for that. And that is why you keep continuing talking to Angelina, and you would end up doing more mistakes. All right? If Angelina was really that sweet, or she would have really think you as her grandmother, she would have never asked you to give the access for the computer again. All right? And if they were about to do anything with Angelina, they would have done something wrong with her in all these coming days when you were not talking to her. It's just that both those brats and Angelina are smart enough to scam you. Maybe they're just lying you so that you fall for this false story and you end up giving them access and lose more money. Do you understand this, Ethel?
Kind of. I'm just worried about the Zelle transfers because they were telling me I have to get it turned back on, and I'm like, no way. That's where
Oh,
I lost that money,
oh,
and I'm not gonna
right,
fall
I
for
told
that
you
again.
right, if Angelina was on your side, you tell me one thing. If Angelina would really think you as your grandmother, you tell me one thing. Why wouldn't she tell Brot that, no, you cannot do this to my grandmother. I'm not allowing you to do that, and she would stop calling you. Let let me tell you, I consider you as my mother. I pay the penalty amount from my pocket to make sure that the amount doesn't go higher
Oh
at
my.
your end. So
Wait a minute. So you took
all I'm
that?
trying to say is,
You that's how you spent the money you took out on loan? You paid my penalty?
yeah, that is what I did, right?
Oh
Eighteen
my.
thousand I paid your penalty and 12,000 for my personal expenses. I knew that I can take that 18,000 later from you. I would not ask for that money right now because I just wanted to make sure that these people calling you, you turn off your phone for a while and stay away from these people. That is why I wasn't calling you all this while. But you again talking to those people ended up doing one more mistake, Adel.
Right. I I'm so sorry about that. I wish I wasn't so stupid. What is wrong with me?
It's okay. You're not stupid. Don't say that, Adel. Now again, you can just make sure that you do not repeat that mistake. If you want, you can just make a note and stick it onto your computer that you would not talk to Angelina or Broad, and you would never turn on your computer. If you want, you can make a note and keep it onto your computer. Do you want to do that right away?
I just thank you so much for what you've done for me. Thank you, Lisa. That's in the. You got a loan and you
Oh,
paid my penalty with your money. That's nobody's ever been so
yeah, that is
kind.
what I did, and that is what I. Oh, well, I have told you this thing in the past that you were just like my mother, so I'm taking that loan to just pay off the penalty amount and take care of my expenses for time being, and I can ask for that money later whenever I need it. I thought you already knew it.
So you got a personal loan for my penalty, and then 12,000 on top of that. So that's 30,000.
Right.
I can't afford that. My God. But at least I could
No,
pay
that's
the
well, that's
18,000.
for my.
I could pay
That
the
12,000 is
18.
something that I took. Well, the 12,000 is for my personal expense because you know that I ended up losing all my money, so I needed some money to take care of my expenses, and that is why I was, taking that loan. So don't worry, the 12,000 would be paid by myself. I would try to pay the 18 from my end as well. If needed, I can really let you know to send me that money. But right now, I'm not concerned about the money, Adil. All I'm concerned about is you. The reason I don't talk to you much more to make sure when these people try to call you, you have your phone turned off so that you do not fall for these fake stories or lies, whatever they tell you. Angelina always lies you about things. She would just scream like she's getting beaten, but nothing as such happening.
Oh, it's
All they
so
want is you to
terrifying.
fall for this.
When he hits her, it it makes me so scared, and he threatens me, and he says he's going to come get me next, and I get panicked. I call
Okay, you tell
I
me
think
one thing, Ethel, if really,
I
you
was
tell me
going to
one
call
thing.
the
You
FBI,
tell me
and
one thing,
hopefully
Ethel.
they could do
If,
something, but they say
all
a
right,
lot
you
of
tell me
times
one thing, Ethel.
they
If
can't
they were,
control that, and their hands are tied, so the police can't really pursue any charges, you see. Like, you're not allowed to just beat your woman like
all
that.
righty,
You can't do it. Uh, I
right.
don't know if they have different
You
laws
tell me
and
one thing, Ethel.
stuff like that in Pakistan, but
You listen. Okay,
I don't know
all right.
much about that
You
place,
listen to
and
me
if
first,
that's
Ethel.
really where they're from,
Okay, okay.
at least we could pinpoint
Will
that,
you
and
listen
maybe
to
we
me?
can send the authorities to do the rest.
Would you listen to me, Ethel?
Yes, I'm listening. What do you think?
All right. Do you remember last time when Broad threatened you that he would blast your computer? You called the
Uh-huh.
police. They
Yep.
came at your doorstep.
He said, I'm
Didn't
going to blast the
didn't they
computer on
didn't
your
they tell
face.
you?
And he was going
Right.
to kill
But the
me and
police
all these
came.
things.
But the police. Right. Now you tell me if he was actually able to do that, wouldn't he would have done this thing until now? All he is trying to do is he's just trying to threaten you. The moment you start talking to Angelina or Broad, you would be in a problem. That's the reason I'm telling you, just make a note of it and write it somewhere. Do you have a pen and paper handy right now?
No, what are you wanting me to write?
I just wanted to make a note of it because you end up doing mistakes. So just make sure you write. You do not talk to Angelina and Broad, and do not entertain them. All right?
Right, that's going to be fine. That's not going to happen because they can't use my Zelle. They want me to
Well,
turn my
you told
Zelle
me.
transfers back
No,
on, but I said no, I'm not going to do that.
you were telling me that you were not going to talk to them, but you ended up doing that mistake today morning, right? You do.
Well, he was beating her. He was whipping her, and I don't know what
Oh,
to
let me
do.
tell you, Angel. You tell me one thing, Angel. If I scream like this, oh my God, please save me. No, no, don't punch me, please, please stop. Oh my God, please. If I yell like that, do you really think that someone is trying to hit me? It's just a kind of noise that you're hearing, right? You don't know whether it's true or not.
Right. I'm not going to sit there and think it's.
That is
But he was shouting on her.
right.
You should have heard what he was saying. It was awful, and
So
It
do
was
you want
more
my
than. It was more than
do you
just
want
that.
me okay, you want me to call my brother? He would just shout like he's trying to hit me, and you would feel like he's actually hitting me. So that's just an audio that you were hearing, all right? That's not true. They're just they're just lying you. That is all I'm trying to tell you, Adil. Do not talk to them. Even if they send you voicemail, you just delete it without even hearing to it. All right? You do not have to hear the voicemail. You can just delete it.
But your boss was, he punished you too. He put you in the corner. Remember?
No, right. Well, okay, my boss, he was frustrated that I was not able to do work for last 4 days, and he got mad, and he just told me that I should go ahead and stand in the corner. That's it. All right, that is something. It happens in profession when your boss gets mad at you. He tries scolding you. That's it. That's understandable. But again, this Angelina and Broad, That's not a true name. It's all completely lie. They're lying you. The reason they have asked for your access is that they would they would threaten you to go ahead and start that Zelle so that they can pull out more money from your account. And that is why I was telling you not to talk to them. But again, you ended up doing that mistake, Adel.
Right.
Now,
And
if you keep
I,
doing that mistake,
they were lying me and
now if you
shouting
keep
on
doing that
me, and
mistake, that
I'm not going to make that same mistake ever again. I got my Zelle blocked at the bank.
right. And now they ask for the access so that they could have a look what exactly happened to Zelly. But again, now it's got locked. They knew that if it's locked, they made up a new story. They threatened you and they told you to go to the bank and get your Zelly unlocked because all they were trying to do was getting your computer access. They had a very enough idea that it's locked. So that is what I'm trying to tell you. Even Angelina is a scammer. She took the access to make a transfer using your Zelle, but she failed to do so, and that is when she told you to visit the bank and get it unlocked. So all I'm trying to say is Adil, that this Rod and Angelina, our team, they're just making or just lying you so that you end up doing more mistake. They know that you are 82. You might end up doing some kind of mistake that would create some problem. And now, when you keep talking to them, it would be a problem for me to get these people. All right? I was trying to do something to get hold of these people, but again, you talk to them and they have now an idea that you are still talking to me and I might be trying to investigate some things. They are spoofing numbers, calling you, and they're fooling you around. So you need to understand, you stop talking to these people if you want. You can just turn off your phone and you can, whenever you turn it on, you can call me. Do you get it?
Yeah, I called you today because of the whole situation.
Right. Even if Broad calls you and tells you that he's going to do anything wrong with Angelina, that's a lie. Do not entertain them. Do not call Angelina or anyone. The 24/7 support that they are claiming is totally false, all right? All they want is just an access of your computer so they can do some wrong things using your computer. And that's the same thing when the police came at your doorstep, they told you the same thing. So why do you do not and talk to them? That is all I'm trying to tell you, Waito.
Right. I just wanna I want to put the whole
You
thing behind me. I'm not going to activate my
you
Zelle transfers again. But what I was hoping, I just
no
want to.
you just
I'm not going to send the
you
money. Don't worry about that.
you just turn off your computer.
Yeah,
Just turn off the computer, pull your computer plug out, you know.
Yep, that's what I did. But let's talk about your children because I remember
Right.
you said we were going to come back to that, and I.
Now that I came to, all right, well, now that I came to know that you have already talked to Angelina, we might have to go ahead and start over all the things again because we were trying to go ahead and track down each and every activity. Now that you have talked to them, they have an idea that you were talking to us, and they already got the access of your computer today morning. So I believe all my hard work for last 7 days have gone to waste. We have to start over all again.
Oh my. Okay, I didn't know that's. I had no idea that was gonna. I'm so sorry.
Oh well, uh, oh well. Angelina is a big scammer. They have got other people for thousands of dollars. You understand that?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
is a bitch. She got many people worth thousands of dollars.
So it wasn't just me; it was others. She. Oh my God. But
Yes, while investigating, I told you there are some details that I cannot share with you. It's been official, all right? There have been multiple ladies who are older. This Angelina tells them that she's like their daughter. She makes stories. She would tell that, it's her boss who is trying to hit her, making such stories. She pulls out thousands of dollars with a number of people from United States. She is literally a scammer.
and she's from Pakistan. So what do you think we should do?
Right. Well, I was already doing something, but you ended up doing a mistake. You talked to her this morning, so we have to start over all again because we are not sure when she got the access of your computer. She might have rough idea that you were talking to us because they now know that my account was hit. I got my account and everything done, so she would have a rough idea.
No, yeah, she called me, and she didn't go on my computer or anything. She was
Well, she
just
would.
explaining me that her and Bort are not doing so good. They need money. So they asked me to reactivate my Zelle.
Okay. Well,
And I
she
said,
was.
no, I'm not going to do that. You're going to have
Oh
to go
well,
get a
you
job
when
and
when you when you
get a raise from the Microsoft because I can't keep affording $3,500 every
okay
single day.
when you turn when when you turn on your computer, all they get is access of your computer, so they do not have to ask you to do anything. They just told you to turn on your computer. When you turn it on, they would show you malware and every pop-ups and everything and say that there is something wrong with your computer. And that is how they would do those stuff. And you tell me one thing, where at the start they were telling that they were working for Microsoft. Later on, Angelina claimed that she was a lawyer, and all of a sudden now she claims that it's her boss trying to hit her and she can't do anything. And now she says that they are out of money and they want some money. Don't you think she have been telling you 4 different stories over time?
So she said she was a lawyer for Microsoft, right?
Right.
Yeah, they
See,
have
that
a
is a
lot of
lie.
lawyers.
I was telling you, I was making you understand that as well.
I think that's because
Right, but
she
she was
felt
lying. She's
threatened
not a lawyer. If she was,
because I was gonna hire her for 1,500, and because I
okay,
think
you,
you were
right,
charging like
you tell me
7,000, I
one,
think. So she said she was gonna.
you tell me one thing. Hey, tell, hey, tell, you tell me one thing. Can a citizen of Pakistan be a lawyer in the United States? Does that make sense to you?
Well, I know that there's a lot of lawyers. I guess a process of elimination. You never know, right?
Right, but right, but for the United States to go ahead and defend you inside the courthouse, you have to be a citizen of United States, staying in United States, right? How can she be in Pakistan and fight your case? All she was doing is making up, lying to you. She was making false stories, lying you so that you end up sending her more money. And see, she called you, she told you each and every story and everything, and later on what she did is she again asked you for the money. So it's Broad and Angelina, both are scammers. They have scammed number of people in United States with worth thousands of dollars, and we are planning something to get these people. But again, if you keep talking to those people, we might end up doing mistakes. Now you did that mistake today. You were okay for last 6 days. You did not talk to those people. Everything was going fine. But today you ended up doing a mistake talking to those people and turning on your computer.
Right, and I didn't turn on my PC. I they're not on my PC right now that I'm aware of, but they were asking me to. They said they wanted to activate the Zelle transfers, and I
Oh,
said
well,
no, I'm not going to do that. And they were like telling me to click on this link and do this, and I'm
oh,
like,
well,
no, I'm not going to do that. And I called you back right
right.
away after I
Well,
talked to
when you
them
turn on your computer,
because I was so scared that she was getting
right,
beat. You see, like
when
the
when
brat
you
guy
turn,
there, that scammer from
when
Pakistan was
when
beating
you
on her.
well, you tell me if Broad is in Pakistan, where would Angelina be?
Pakistan. They're both from Pakistan, right?
Right. So all I'm trying to explain to you
But
is
they might have
she was
actually,
lying that she's in California.
yeah,
She was
California. That's where
she was lying that she was lying. She was not in California. She is not a lawyer. She's not from Microsoft. These people are scammers trying to pull money from people in the United States. That is what I'm trying to explain you. Wait till since 15 days, and I'm not able to make you understand such a small thing that these people are scammers. They're just making or false stories or lying you to pull out more money from you. Why is it so hard for you to understand such a small thing?
I just don't see. I don't know if that would be. I would never do something like that. Why would other people do something so bad? I'm 82. I I've seen
Well,
a lot in this
see,
life, but never have
those
I seen
those
somebody
people.
that would whip on a
Well,
woman just to get money.
well, those Well, those people are cruel. Even Angelina is so cruel that she could go to any extent to get money. All right, and that is what she's trying to do. So the best possible thing for now you can do is do not talk to those people. Turn off your computer. Do not ever turn it on. And if you receive any kind of voicemail from Broad or Angelina, you would not listen to it. You would just delete it. Do you get that?
Right, I'm not sending another Zelle transfer ever again.
And you are not going to talk to them anymore, not to Angelina.
Well, if you're not able to talk to me, I might talk to her, but I would rather talk to you than that lady because she's just supporting Brad. She's taking my money and she's buying Brad his beer and his alcohol. And I don't. Why don't you just work harder, you know? Know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
she's not making bread or butter and alcohol. She makes thousands of dollars every day, fooling people around all over United States. So it's not just you. There are a number of people who have lost their money. All right. Do you really think I lost 20,000? You lost 7,000. That comes up to $35,000. That's a huge amount of money. It's not just for bread and alcohol. They live a lavish life, you know, making people fool around. That is what I'm trying to explain to you, Waitel. Angelina is not a poor lady. She is smart enough, and she's a scammer.
So what are we gonna do then? Because I just wanna pay what I owe you, and I wanna hang up, and I don't wanna
Well,
make any more mistakes at the same time. I
well,
just wanna. I know, when do you have to pay the
well,
loan?
well, I Well, I have to pay that. I just got the loan on Monday. I have a lot of time to do that. But, I was not asking you to visit bank or do any kind of stuff so that you stay yourself calm, resting at home, taking care of yourself, not talking to those people. You have your phone turned off, and whenever you turn it on, you might text. That is when you call me. That's it. But you changed the plan. You keep your phone on. These people were trying to call you. They ended up sending you voicemail. You heard it. You ended up calling those people. They told you to turn on your computer. And when your computer was turned on, those people were already on your computer. They told you click on that link. You went. If you would have followed that, you might have ended up doing more mistake. They do not have to do anything. If they're telling you to click on a link, that means they can see what exactly you are doing on your computer. So your computer is still compromised. That's the reason I told you to do not turn it on until and unless you get your computer repaired from Gary.
And I can't seem to find him. Every time I go shopping, he's never there. I don't know what to say anymore. Can I have your address so I can write you a letter?
Letter in regards to what?
Well, I want to send you a little something. I need your street address. Hold on, I need a pen first.
All right, well, I'm not sure. All right, listen to me, Ethel. You have just talked to those people today. All right, sharing any more personal information right now with the call won't be good for me. As you remember last time when I gave you the bank account, those people were hearing to that conversation and they ended up freezing my account. So I'm not going to give any of the information right now. We can just talk, all right, for some few more days and let those people get away from you. You get your computer repaired, you stop talking to those people. That is when we can do something. Or else, the best idea that I gave you is you get yourself a new number. But all you do is you oppose the options that I give you because you think that you are making the right decision. But rather, you should believe in your daughter and at least follow some instructions.
You're right. I'm gonna go get a new phone
So
number.
rather than
This
doing
is just
anything,
I I'm gonna go get a new phone number. That way I never have to talk to those people again. And then I'll call you back and tell you
right,
what the
so
new
why don't
number
you just
is.
pull up? Right, so you just now note down my number somewhere. Do you know what my number is?
Yeah, I got your phone number. I call you. I'll just call you after I get a new phone number. And
Right,
that
and
way we
stop
can,
talking to
yeah.
Angelina or any such people when you do not. Right, right, and when you get the new number, those people won't be able to call you. and that is how you would be getting rid of these people, right?
Right. We're going to take care of that. And okay. So what I'll do is I'll
Right.
go
So
and
tomorrow morning.
go ahead.
All right. So tomorrow or maybe today, the first thing you would do is you would go to a nearby store, tell them that you get a lot of spam calls and everything onto this number. Your number have been compromised. People start calling you when they threaten you. So I just want a new number. I don't want you to use this number. And you get yourself a new number. Make sure you do not end up doing mistake calling Angelina with that number, or these people would have the new number as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay? You would just call me. You would Right, you would just call me. That's it. You're not gonna call anyone else.
Okay.
All right. So are you planning to get the number today itself?
Yeah, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know, and I understand now. Thank you for
Well, if
explaining
you
it.
get,
I
if
guess
you get,
that makes sense, because if they can hear this call, that we don't need that. And
right,
I don't
then
know if this phone
they
is
have
even compromised or what's happened. So I'll take care of that, and then I'll.
right. So that's the reason I'm telling you. Right, and that's the reason I'm telling you. They are onto your computer. They are onto everything. They have your number. Until and unless you end up giving them more money, they would call you again and again, spamming your number. So rather than this, we would just shut this number down and get yourself a new number. So if you get it by today late evening, you can call me from the new number, or maybe tomorrow morning. All right?
Okay, that's fine, and then we'll take care of the rest.
And you do not, right? And you would not turn on your computer. All right?
Right, I'm not going to do that.
All right, so you get the new number and call me today or tomorrow. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, and once I get the new number, what are we going to do? How do we go from there?
All right, once you get the new number, the first thing I would be assured is that these people would be not calling you again and again, or they would not be threatening you. All right, and even if in case you forget things or you end up doing mistake, if these people won't be able to call you, you won't be able to do anything as such. And as I told you, the investigation team needs at least 30 to 40 days. So if you do not do any kind of mistake for next 30 to 40 days, we might catch hold of these people and we might get the money back that we have lost.
Okay, so there's some hope then. That's good.
Right. So we just right. And so the investigation teams need and help from your end that you do not do any kind of mistake. So for that, what we can do is you just turn this phone off. You don't use this number anymore, and you get yourself a new number that Angelina or Broad is not aware about. All right?
Okay.
All right. So if you feel good today, maybe today itself, you can go to the store, get yourself a new number, plug the SIM and get this number out of your phone, and you plug in the new number, and you just talk to me and delete everything from Angelina or Broad. All right? You delete their number so that you do not end up calling them or doing mistakes. All right?
Okay. That's going to be the best. I'm not going to speak to them on my new phone. I'm going to get a new phone number, and I'm not even going to. I'm only going to give it to you and Gretchen and a few other people I know, and I'm not going to give it to anybody else.
Right. That's the best thing we can do right now. So if they do not have the number, they would not call you anymore. All right, so you get rid of them, Now later, you do not need your computer anymore for time being. So leave your computer as it is. If Charles would be there, he would take the computer, get it repaired. Those people would be thrown out of your computer as well. They do not have your number, so you would get rid of these people. And after that, within 30 to 40 days, we might catch hold of these people. All right?
Okay. Yeah. And then they'll get the money that they stole from us, and we'll put it back where it belongs. To mine and your account, right?
Right. If they have, well, we have to make sure if the money is still with them, or they have, used it, or they have partied it, or they, well, that depends. When we get them into custody, that is when we would be able to know what exactly needs to be done. Okay?
Okay.
The amount, because as I told you, apart from you and me, there have been number of people apart from you and me who have lost thousands of dollars to that lady called Angelina. She is a big scammer. So there are a number of people, and that's the reason I was not telling you about this thing, because I believe that this phone might be compromised, and she might be aware about each and everything that we were trying to do. That we are looking for her and we are after her.
Okay.
And they knew this, that we are going to go after her, and that's the reason she told Broad to threaten you, and you ended up doing mistake again, Adil. So you being my mother, I need your support. I do not want to do any kind of mistake. If possible, you can go today itself and get yourself a new number and stop using the old number.
Okay, and then I don't have to listen to them in their drunken madness anymore.
Right. Right. So you call me once you get the new number today. Maybe possible, if possible today.
Wait a
Get it
minute.
done today
Are they
itself.
allowed
Because
to?
I'm not sure if you end up doing anything.
Are they allowed to drink in Pakistan, or is that illegal?
Go ahead. Well, as per Islam, it's illegal, but they do drink in Pakistan.
Oh, okay. So maybe we should report it. See what happens. You never know.
Well, nothing happens. It's the country supports people who breaches law. They have multiple number of terrorists staying in their country, so that's the reason it's a safe haven for them. Anyone doing crime would run away in Pakistan to make sure they are safe there. So forget about everything right now. The only thing we are concerned about is to get yourself a new number and do not share it with anyone apart from Gretchen, Stephanie, and me. That's it. Or maybe Charles.
My son, I would have to give him the number too.
To who?
Oh, I have to give it to my son.
Right, I told you that apart from Stephanie, Gretchen, me, you can give it to Charles as well. So just we four have the number, and you delete all the other numbers. End up making mistake. You were just trying to call me once, and you ended up calling Angelina. Do not repeat that mistake again. All right? We would know
Okay.
the number.
Yeah, I'll get you the new phone number as soon as I get it. It'll
All
either
right.
be later tonight or tomorrow. I have a few things I gotta do, so I can. Yeah, I gotta stop at the bank and everything. So I'll.
Well, I hope you. All right, not a problem.
Hello.
I hope you get it today or maybe tomorrow morning. That's the best. I said maybe today evening or maybe tomorrow morning. With the new number, and you stop using this previous number. That would be the best idea.
Okay, so I'll just get a new phone number, and I can get you the information, and then we can do the needful and fix the because you have a payday advance. When do you have until to pay it back? What's the date? How far away did they give you?
Well, I have, well, it, well, I have, well, I have to pay it monthly installment. I can pay it in 3 months. I am not concerned about the money. Either if I was concerned about the money, I would have talked about the money that I paid from my pocket. All I'm concerned about is your security, and you do not end up making mistake. We have to get these people behind the bars. So we are just talking about this. Let's not confuse ourselves. The only thing you have to do by today or tomorrow morning is you get yourself a new number.
Okay, I'll do that, and then we can fix the rest of the things. And you say not to worry about the money, but if you owe them 30,000 and you got 3 months, I'm just doing the math here. That would be 10,000 the
Right.
first payment.
Mm-hmm.
When does that due?
Right. Well, I told you we are trying to get these people. All right, get a hold of these people. If I would be able to do that. I might get my 28,000 back, and won't be hard for me to pay that money back, right?
Right, and I'm sure the bank is working with you too, right? You called the bank and filed the complaint and everything? Because,
Right, and apart from that,
yeah,
as I told you, even if in case I won't, even if in case I won't, even if in case I won't be able to recover my money, you owe me already 18,000, so I would let you know. Hey, Ethel, I would need that 18,000 to pay my dues, and I would add the 12,000 from my end, and that is how I would pay it. So that is not a concern. That is all I'm trying to explain to you.
Oh, okay. But here I am worrying
I'm a lawyer. I make a good amount of money every month.
Right, so you make a pretty decent income as a lawyer and everything like that.
Right.
Have the FBI been in touch with you about this, or is it just, are we on our own? The courthouse, they have,
I
the
told
sheriff's
you
department
that I was trying
and
to do something.
other resources
Well,
available.
how
do you get a hold of the person that is responsible
everyone is
for
involved.
chasing down the criminals
Everyone is
of
involved.
justice? Because we have to put a stop to their, what's that?
I said everyone is involved with me, but I cannot share their details over this call. You understand why, and why am I asking you to change the number?
Right, and that's why I'm going to go do it, because I need to get I want to hear all the things that's happening behind the scenes, but we have to have a secure line. I'll bet you the courthouse is going to get these people good.
So,
I hope
you
they
end up
do.
losing that. The only way you get your things secured is when you get yourself a new number, all right? And secondly, you make sure that those people do not come onto your computer anymore. So do not turn it on. You would just take your computer to the store and get it repaired, telling them that there are some people onto your computer claiming to be from Microsoft, and they had did a lot of things just to want to make sure that people are thrown out. Once it gets repaired, your network would be safe and secured, all right?
Okay. That'll make me feel better too after either that or I just stop using the computer altogether. I'm fine.
Right, so the first thing...
I don't really go on there that much, and every time I do, I seem to get myself into trouble, and I don't want that.
Right, so the first thing you would do is get yourself a new number, then I can explain you what needs to be done next, all right?
Okay. Yeah, I'll go get a new phone and then I'll call you back.
You call me tomorrow or maybe today. Right, so you can do it by today evening, or you give me a call. or tomorrow morning, all right?
Okay, I'll do that. How are your children doing, Lisa? Tell me that.
Well, they're doing good. They have their uncle. So it's my brother who is taking care of them right now because, I had some files got delayed due to your needs and everything. It was being days that I was just taking care of your file. I was not able to have time in between. I did not went for office for 3 days, so I had a lot of work pending. So I was busy. Maybe probably it's coming this weekend when you get your numbers changed, and be assured that these people won't be able to call you anymore. Maybe I can sit back home. We can talk a lot, and maybe I can enjoy with my children as well.
Right. Okay.
Because I just want to make sure that I do not end up working on this weekend.
And so you've just been too busy with my work to really spend any time with your children. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
That's right.
I'm
Oh,
so
don't be sorry,
stupid.
dear.
Why would I
Oh,
do?
don't be sorry. I told. Well, don't you worry, Adel. I totally understand. It's just that whenever I try to make you understand something, just try to listen to me. That's it. I told my children it's just their grandmother who is into a problem. I am taking care of some things. And once that is done, I would be here available for them, spending their weekend with them. So don't you worry, the coming weekend I'm going to spend with them. I'm going to take them to the nearby piggy park. I promised them that I would be taking them to the nearby park
What
this
kind of
weekend.
the piggy park? What is that? The
Well, it's a theme park where, you have multiple drawings and it's a theme park
a theme
for
park.
children.
A theme park. Okay, I thought you said a piggy park. Like where you go pet the
It's a
animals and
theme
stuff.
park that is named onto that. Peppa Pig theme park.
A pig theme park.
All right.
Is
The
there
name,
a pig
yes, the
theme
name of the
park?
park is Peppa Pig. Pep, right. So they have toys that are shaped with, like pigs. So there is Mummy Pig, you know, and everything. The benches are designed in such a way it looks like a pig. So the theme is pig, but basically it's a theme park. They love to go there, especially my daughter. So I promised them that I would be taking them to the park
Oh
this
my.
weekend.
Is it a really big place? Is it a big theme park? Like, I don't know if it would. Do you have a map of it, maybe?
Well, I can write and look for one.
Because I got lost
Well,
inside
it's
of a
basically,
theme
let
park
me tell
once,
you,
but
well, it's basically, nowadays we get multiple cartoons here, which children love to watch. So there is a cartoon called Peppa Pig, and my daughter loves to see that. It comes onto television, and the theme park is based onto that cartoon, and that's the reason she loves it. She feels like, the characters from the cartoon are right in front of her, and that is why she loves her. The way we had Mickey Mouse and everything in the past, when we used to love seeing Mickey Mouse and everyone.
Peppa Pig, I've never heard of it until now, but it sounds familiar. Maybe it was on Sesame Street or something, and I just don't remember. Did you ever watch
Right,
Sesame Street when you were a
it's
kid?
all over United States. Sorry, which one?
The Sesame Street. You ever see that?
Oh yeah, the two characters from the Sesame Street.
Oh, there's more than two. They have a pig and a frog and.
Well, I just well yes, the red color
Nobody
and
knows
blue
what
color.
Gonzo is,
I
though.
understand. I remember. I
What
remember that was.
I'm still curious. What do you think kind of animal Gonzo is?
Which animal are you talking about?
The Gonzo. Do you remember that? I think it was on.
Which,
Was I know there's the frog and the bear, but what in the heck is Gonzo supposed to be?
oh, it's a Muppet character.
Right, but which?
It's just for the comedy television series.
But what kind of animal is
Well,
what I'm
I
asking.
believe that could be a bird, maybe. Well, I believe that it could be a bird, right?
Maybe I don't see wings. Most birds have wings.
Right, but the nose that Congo has and the kind of eyes that the broad eyes that just look like a bird face, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a chicken?
Right, and that's how the face looks like, right?
I like to, make my brain work like this. I have no idea.
Mm-hmm. In a way, it was basically I understand people love watching television and everything as stuff, but I was a brilliant student when I was young, and I was not such so much into television or songs as such because all the time all I was thinking about is studies to make sure that I wanted to be a lawyer when I was young enough. That was my dream. So all I concentrate, I wasn't playing around with children. It was just my mom and dad usually going out on weekend for a while, or maybe I can just go to some kind of educational get-togethers or something as such. We had families staying nearby when, I had a friend. She was interested in getting herself selected for the lawyer as well. So I was mostly into studies and stuff.
So you were busy trying to study to be a lawyer, and when I was that young, I was watching cartoons, and I was not very focused on all those other things. I put Carl in front of the TV, and he watched all these programs, and that's how I came to know about it all. But back in the 50s, we had
Right.
a jump rope, and we were much
So,
more active than the
what
children
exactly
these
occurred
days.
right
The children
right.
today
So
don't want to
you
do
being at
any kind of
82, you were still,
physical
strong enough.
activities. And
Right.
what's that?
Nowadays people do not, the children do not love physical active. Nowadays children do not love physical activities. All they want is television and the cell phone. They would like to look for pictures and cartoons on the iPad. They won't go out, do not play physical.
Right, and they have to have their tablets and all their other things. I,
Right, yeah.
I
The
think me
tablet
and
will be a
you We,
the tablets or the iPads.
I
And
think
what is Carl into?
it's getting harder and harder to meet people that were around before the internet. But I was there before the internet even existed. Can you believe that?
Mm-hmm.
How about you? Do you
Well,
remember
problem is,
life?
I tell you,
What was life
when I was
like for
young enough,
you before the internet? Did you have a lot of things you'd like to
well,
do? And
well, when I was young, internet was something that was not so easily available. Only the rich peoples would have using internet, or the corporates would do. So even when I was young, I was into my high school or so, we do not had internet, or we do not had cell phones or so.
right, and and that's why you're so smart, because you didn't have everything handed to you on a silver platter like other people.
Right.
All those
Do you
rich
mind me
people.
telling what exactly is the profession that Carl is into?
Carl, he works at the gas station.
What kind of company?
The gas
Oh, he
station?
works at the gas station. He did not complete his graduation or something as such for being professional.
Oh no, he wasn't very smart as a child. As a children, he didn't like to read or anything.
Mm-hmm. Does he have a family as well to take care of?
Oh yeah, I got a grandchildren and he's got a wife and he comes over here sometimes, but that's just to stock up the fridge and if I cook him a nice dinner and
Oh,
yeah, Carl was under smart
does his
as
wife
a.
work as well?
Oh yes, yes, she does have a job. Yeah.
So what kind of job is she into?
Oh, she works at Culver's. It's a restaurant. You ever been to Culver's? It's a pretty
Oh,
good.
okay. And how old is your? Right, that's a good restaurant.
Yeah, butter burgers are delicious, and sometimes she brings them home and
So you,
feeds up
so how
the
old are you?
children. And
So how old are your grandchildren?
oh, she's 4, and
And how many grandchildren do you have?
I have 2 grandbabies, 4 and 2.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
So you don't visit them to play with them?
Well, sometimes they come over here, but it's kind of a madhouse over there with lots of toys and unexpected things flying at you. It's a madhouse. I don't go in there. They can come here, but they have to take their shoes off outside my door before they come in.
Yes. All right. So how far do they stay from your place?
Oh, it's a good to get over to their place. It's a good half an hour. They live in the next town.
Oh, that's still nearby. All right, I think so. You have to eat something, then take your medication, and maybe if you feel better, you can look out for the new number today itself.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take care of that, and I'll call you back as soon as I get it.
All right. You call me once you get the new number.
Okay. Well, you have a great rest of your night.
All right. Mabel, you have a great day as well.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Boom. All right, I'm gonna pause the timer.
All right, we're entering in. We're approaching the hour 40 mark. I still think I can get at least one more bank account off of him. Like, I played this bait so freaking well, you guys. Like, he thinks that there's a possibility that the Microsoft people can hear the phone call, so he doesn't want to say certain things. Like, I didn't realize that. Well, okay, somebody brought it up to me, and it was Sputnik last week or whatever. Denise, oh my goodness, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Gino, thank you for the 200 biddies. Welcome in a megawatts. Thank you for following me on Twitch. And boom, I got OK Sooners joining the Senior Officer on the Floor Club. Thank you so much for joining, becoming a member on YouTube. Let's hit thumbs up. Let's hit subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed to me. Let's see. I've missed 48 calls while we've been talking to this lady. So I think that guy that I did the international wire transfer to is just wanting to touch base with me. Dang, I need a soda pop. Let me be right back for 1 second, then be in front of your computer. I will tell you what to do. Give me 1 minute. I love it when I love it when the scammers do the recap. Without me asking them to do it is even like the better. Like, wait a minute, that's not what happened. I can agree on some stupid, minute little thing. It could either be real or imagined, and just takes the call. Lisa is a great recapper. Oh man, she just recapped with me for an hour and 15 minutes. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, I know how bad those Microsoft people are, those dicks. But not Angelina, right? It's her boss. He's the culprit. All right. So I'm not in any kind of rush to get that other guy back on the phone. Yeah, this is just making Sputnik's job really easy. Sputnik, bro, are you ready to add a theme park to the easy to follow scam chart? Man, I can't even sell a desk mat because more and more shit has to keep going on to it. The piggy park? Really? Picture ID side quest Davenport Library. Man, the Davenport Police Department. We're doing a Freedom of Information request because this guy actually called the police. Like, yeah, there's this lady. I thought she'd get in scammed by the Microsoft people. I can't wait to hear that freaking freedom, that FOIA request once it comes through. think Teresa on YouTube is taking care of that, so that's awesome. Yeah, we got 4 bank accounts off of him. 2 of them were Hawalos. But I really kind of wonder though, because like I didn't get any reaction until it was like the 4th bank. He seemed to really be like upset about that. We'll have to go back and listen to that at some point, because when I got that 4th bank and I reported it to Chappie, and Chappie got on the phone and did her magic. Like he was explaining me like I was explaining him, like I got him a fake receipt that said, yeah, the transfer was going through, but like his bank account got shut down while we had him on the phone, and I there was a physical response. I remember it was like he yelled. He's like, okay, don't worry, you don't have to worry, you don't have to go back into the bank. He's like, the other people got oh, it's such a crazy masterclass in a scam bait. I'm very proud of myself on this one. Yeah, Gino, I got a Thailand bank account today. Those are always fun because it builds my confidence, you know. Oh, Ray Dog, you've been doing a good job, and I apologize for missing so much. No, but you know, like these things take hours, man. These things are hours. It's a big time commitment, and not usually a lot of payout, you know. And my unit of measurement is dudes like Lisa. All right. And when they're screaming mad, it almost worked out perfectly with how like I got the details. The scammer actually let me off the phone, which is really weird. Like they usually don't do that. So part of me is kind of like, yeah, we'll just keep them calling back. I'm up to 48 missed calls still. Oh, nice. BB Gobble. Yeah. Mr. J Mitch got himself a Scully hat from the merch store. I hope you enjoy it, man. Thank you for that order. Yeah, we got some interesting looking merch, guys. Make sure you check that out. Here, let me send a link. There's going to be more stuff to add to later. Yeah, the link merch is right there. Can't believe Lisa became a side quest for the day. Well, like I said, Sputnik, Lisa's in my pocket. I'm confident. But it's getting scary because when she starts probing me, asking me these questions, like it can be just the most stupid question that I answer the wrong way, and that just like, okay, this guy's fake, you know? Because there's more and more shit to the story. We're going into 40 hours, man. 40 hours with that guy pretending to be a lady. Some of my most impressive work. I'm really happy that the bait sounds are working, though. We got to test that out. I just have to figure out how to put it back into my headset so I can, like, I just have to abruptly end. Like, I have no idea if I'm. Yeah, so I got more work to do. Hey, AJ, good to see you. Welcome in from Australia. Got the big Warwick on Twitch. Grandkids of 4 and 2. Oh man, see, Sputnik, you're so good, man. Like, yeah, like I'm just answering questions that don't make sense, and I got to answer quickly, and I don't know. Maybe, I can play it off like, oh yeah, I'm crazy. I lost my mind. I don't know. I'm just an old lady. Don't ask me questions like that. This camera sounded like Mickey Mouse. Yeah. End of day 12, 38 hours, 31 minutes. Is that what John Smith on YouTube says? Yeah, so I could call that guy back that we got the bank account from, and I could just be like, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to be like angry about it because I missed a lot of his calls. So I'm like, they said that you're a scammer and never call me again. Telling my husband, and he is pissed. They said no legitimate company operates out of Thailand. I tickle myself over this shit. Like I just go through my head. Like, what are my options? Oh, okay, Sputnik. Okay, I don't even see John Smith in here anymore. Are you hiding? Just got a lot of stuff going on my screen here. Oh, I see it now. Okay. All right, there we go. Sputnik, thanks for being an awesome mod, dude. Yeah, your scam mat is awesome. Like this is gonna be great. Only to post updates. Nice. All right, let's call that other guy back then. We got to put like almost. I was actually 2 hours 53 minutes on the first guy. So yeah, when I got somebody like the Lisa in my pocket, it's perfect for actually running a live stream. Like I can do it much more like predictably in as chaotic of a scenario I'm in. You know, I can be a little bit more lackadaisical. That's how I roll.
They call me back on 50 different numbers.
person you're calling is unavailable. Hang up now or hold to be transferred to voicemail.
Yeah, okay. A couple of voicemails.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to just chill for a minute. Oh, thank you, AJ. Yeah, that's very kind. VR Nocturne, good to see you. The G Vissing, that was good to see you too. Telling everybody to take a drink whenever I say, "What's that?" What's that? Okay. The other scammer might be gone, but never know. We'll just chill for a minute. They can't help themselves. They'll call me back. Hey, got some new YouTube subscribers. Thank you and welcome. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Let's get some YouTube going. Thank you again for the 200 biddies, Denise, and Gino for the 200 biddies. Oh, I apologize. 100 biddies. Thank you, Denise. And yeah, I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, even if you don't buy anything, if you want to just look at the merch store, that would be cool because I put a lot of work into that. That was a lot of work setting that up. Yeah, and then make sure you're following me on the Rumble too, because I want to get to 100 followers over there. So I'm gonna do the FOIA request when this guy called the police. I'm gonna do that on Rumble. Make it a special little thing, so I know you guys won't want to miss that. Yeah, it snowed, man. It snowed here. I'm done with it. I want it to be spring. Merloff. Merloff popping in on Rumble. Hi, Merloff. I'm back now. I missed everything. Oh man, you missed some good stuff, Stephanie. Damn, almost 5 hours. Yeah, you guys got Maddie Muko singing. Pretty good stream. I'll have to update the title to Only the Lady. Only the Lady. Hey, thank you, AJ. Yeah, that helps out big time when we get lots and lots of thumbs up and lots of positive feedback. Get some comments after I end the stream, please, in YouTube. That always helps out. Yeah, there's some good content, but dang, these the first scammers haven't called me back, but yeah, we reported that bank, so we got what we could off of them. Like if I felt like they had any other American accounts, like I wouldn't have even called back the Lisa. I know Lisa's just a mess. Oh man. You just ruined 7 days worth of work. I did it without even trying to do it, guys. See how good I am? Like, I didn't know the scammer was timing out. That's why I'm the best. I don't mind saying it. I'm too good. And my shit don't stink. Just so you guys know. Oh, damn. I want some coffee is what I want. Freaking cold, snowed, and oh, thank you for the tip links. I appreciate that, Chappie. I gotta pay my taxes. I'm scared. I have work to do. I am going to. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Like, I'll talk to that scammer again. Like, if he calls, but we got we got his like prized possession. Like, yeah, maybe we can use that image you got, Chappie, from Maddie Bird singing. We can use that as the. Well, it's kind of grainy. I have to get like some better pictures of her. But yeah, I'm excited for the HD Maddie Bird singing. Level 9 scam bait and dog. Oh, so much shit going on. All right. Yeah, let's thank the mods. And man, I got to shout out Turbo Civic Rice helped me fix the Discord notification. So thank you, Mr. Turbo. Ooh, we got translators, I think. I saw Ken K and Dr. I Scientist earlier, so thank you to the mod the translators. moderators. We got to thank Stephanie, Chappie, Miss B, Maggie, Mila, the Sea Cucumber, and we had Spudnik and Jethro Bodine. Much love to the mods. And there's AJ on YouTube and lots of platforms to shout out. So thanks for following me on Rumble. Thank you for hitting the follow button on Twitter, X, Twitch. See, I'm getting myself confusion over here. I'm so good like that. Man, I love it when I do that shit. Yeah, start going after their math. That's my advice. Bugsy, Trini, Denise, Chappie. Love you guys. Appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, so now I gotta get a new phone number because I want Lisa to feel more comfortable talking to me. All right, done. Ready? Hi, Pa from Nappy. Goldie Dawn, good to see you. All right, well, yeah, I'm out, guys. Appreciate you being here. Much love.